Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy. It's time for another live NBA sports betting stream. It is Tuesday, March 10th. We have a big time 11-game slate today for us to tackle. I've had a long day, but I am ready to attack the schedule with you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. How's it going, everyone? I hope you guys have had a great day, a productive start to the week. I have a lot going on, but this is my favorite part of the day, guys. It's to interact with you guys and watch these games. Let me know who's here. Drop those bets in the chat. Thank you for patiently waiting. I do have a couple of bets for you right now. I'll get those up on the screen in just a moment. Smash the like button for me, and we'll go ahead and start breaking down the slate. Shout out to everyone that was here yesterday during my stream. I crushed it once again in the NHL. With hockey, had a slow start after a pretty good weekend in the NBA. I had a slow start yesterday, a few terrible results, including Sam Merrill, as you guys know. But I did leave you guys, I did claw some back at the end of the night. I did leave you guys with that Jalen Brunson winner. Was able to claw a unit back. I actually had a profitable day overall because of the NHL and hockey. I've been crushing that since I jumped in there. Haven't bet hockey this season, but jumped in there on Friday, and but either way, we're here to focus on the NBA. I do have a really good feeling about today's games, and I'm going to get a couple of bets up on the screen for you in just a moment, guys. Let's see who's here. Drop those bets. This is the sharpest chat in the world. You guys have been going crazy once again in the free Discord. Love to see you guys collaborating with each other and dropping winning bets, and just good vibes all around. So drop those bets. We'll love to see what you guys are on. I'll give everyone a shout out. Hope you guys are feeling great today. It's been so fun to stream these games with you guys. Also, vote on the poll in the chat. Vote on the poll. Who covers today? The Minnesota Timberwolves as slim road favorites here, or the LA Lakers at home? LeBron James is questionable to return, but vote on the poll. And then I just want to also let you guys know that, well, let me get the site in the chat for you. I put out my NHL bets on my newsletter site, frenzyforecast.com. I've been publishing my newsletter for 4 years now with paying readers. But today's post for the NHL, because I didn't have time to put a video out. I really did that. That was my intention, but I wasn't able to. So I put out a free post for you guys on my newsletter website, my personal site, frenzyforecast.com. Have tons of really, really interesting stuff on the way there for both free and paying readers. Nothing will change here on YouTube. Quality bets every single day. You guys probably haven't heard me talk about my newsletter more than 5 times all season. So nothing will change. Quality free bets every day here. But just know that I do publish a daily newsletter called frenzyforecast.com. And I've been doing so for 4 years now. So I'll publish the link in the chat. If you're not interested in paying, it's a free post. So just when you click the link, click the free tier and add your email to the free tier, and then you'll have access to all of the free posts. And then, hey, if you like what you see, check it out later on. MLB around the corner, and NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs. Today we have some really big games. And guys, it's actually crazy. I dropped 11 NHL bets for today on my newsletter, and I have a few NBA bets as well. But I'll share the NBA bets here on the stream. So don't go anywhere, but here is the site. I'll pin it in the chat right now. Okay, I pinned it in the chat for you guys. So yeah, if you're interested in that, go over to frenzyforecast.com. I'm going to be publishing there every day, as I've been for multiple years now. I have some very highly detailed research reports on the way, daily research reports, lengthy NBA research reports for people who are interested in going much deeper here. But regardless, you won't miss anything here on my live stream. So I just want to say thanks to you guys who have been patiently waiting. You guys are the absolute realest. Wow, thank you so much, Tasha, for the super chat donation. I truly appreciate you for that kind gesture. Thank you. I'm just scrolling back now. and getting caught up. We're going to go ahead and get started, guys, soon. Thank you so much, Tasha. And best of luck to you always. One of the absolute realest people that I've met in this space, and always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Thanks a lot for that, Tasha. And thank you for becoming a monthly member as well, F Donahue in the chat. Thanks for signing up as a monthly member here on my channel. I truly appreciate you as well, fam. Welcome to the community. Welcome to being a My Guy supporter. So yeah, let's see who else is here. I'll give you guys a shout out. Hit the like button for me, and I'll go ahead and drop a few NBA bets for you guys and explain a few of them and break down some of the slate as well. I'll get to some of the injury news. Just before I get started, I want to say, remember to never bet more than you can afford to lose. Always remember that, we're dealing with a game of chance here, no matter how confident you are. So be responsible with your sports betting. You are always in control of your funds, guys. Always remember that. And so just don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Let's have some fun with the slate, though. Welcome back, Quay Jones, Bank of Dennis as well. Hey, I see you guys. Hustle Visions, Leak Roofing, P Patrol, Derek Charbonneau. How's it going, brother? Jonathan Clark, The Real DJ, Bank of Dennis, Top Secrets, Success, Grips 16, Jonathan Clark, Success in the chat. That's a great name. Success. Bosstown. I see you as well. Drop those bets, guys. Let's see what you guys are on. Ben Thompson. I see you as well. Welcome back. Blake Bordeaux. How's it going, fam? Hotline Bling in the chat. How's it going with you? Hope you're having a great day. Eugene Johnson as well. Tasha, of course. Welcome back. My bro, Jared Weiss. Welcome back, fam. How you doing today, Young Chard? My bro Zach Zate as well. Hope you are doing well, brother. Cedric Smith. Yeah, so, and Roofing as well. He said great call with those NHL points props yesterday. Yeah, I mean, thanks a lot, man. I mean, honestly, I've made a lot of money with the NHL since last week, but let's keep it going today. As I said, just as a few people get in, if you want to access all of my free NHL picks today for hockey, click the link that's pinned in the chat and join the free tier. Add your email to the free tier of my newsletter, frenzyforecast.com, and you'll receive occasional free posts sent directly to your email inbox, guys. Only takes 5 seconds. Go ahead and do that. You will not regret doing that, especially when the NBA playoffs arrives. Let's go through some quick injury news. I'm asking everyone that's here to hit the like button for me and subscribe to the channel. I'll be honest, guys, I might have to do a couple of things later. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be here today, but I am going to give you guys a few NBA picks for the people who are here, the loyal viewers here who are watching. Let's keep the good times rolling, guys. There's a ton of injury news for today's games, and I'm going to go through that first. Okay, so Tyler Hero of the Miami Heat is a game time decision today with a quad injury all of a sudden, aka we're playing the Washington Wizards and we might be able to beat them without him. Jonathan Kuminga has been ruled out today for the Atlanta Hawks. The Hawks, I was anticipating Jonathan Kuminga to return, but he has been ruled out now. VJ Edgecombe is back for the Philadelphia 76ers, who all of a sudden are in the play-in tournament spots in the Eastern Conference standings. And he will not have a minutes restriction today, according to Nick Nurse. So VJ Edgecombe is back and fully ready to go. And apparently he's going to be their primary ball handler tonight. We have some news about the Golden State Warriors, who lost last night against the Utah Jazz in what was a pretty exciting game, although they had no business being favored by 7 points on the road, even though it was the Jazz. The Warriors are severely lacking in offensive firepower at the moment. Will Richard is back, though. They do have some reinforcements. He's back for the Warriors, but Seth Curry, the brother of Steph, he's out today. What else do we have here? Quentin Post is questionable. Gary Payton is probable. DeAnthony Melton is questionable. Moses Moody is out. He was out last night again. Draymond Green is questionable, so Draymond didn't play well last night. But yeah, Kyle Anderson is available to play today. Slow-mo, he reunited with the Minnesota Timberwolves, if a lot of you guys don't remember that. Slow-mo is back with the T-Wolves. Let's see if he figures to feature in the rotation, though. This is big for the Suns. Jordan Goodwin is back, one of their best defenders, a decent transition offensive piece as well. Peyton Pritchard is out, guys. We have a big game tonight between the Boston Celtics and the San Antonio Spurs. Peyton Pritchard is out. VJ Edgecombe, we just talked about that. Zaire Williams is out for the Brooklyn Nets with an illness, aka we're tanking, and we didn't want to win against the Grizzlies last night. Day'Ron Sharpe is out today. Jericho Sims has been downgraded to questionable for the Milwaukee Bucks. Taylor Hendricks he's not on the injury report for the Memphis Grizzlies, and Taj Gibson is out for conditioning. If you didn't know, Taj Gibson, who's been in the league for like 20 years, he's 40 years old. He recently signed a 2-year deal while sitting on the couch for the Memphis Grizzlies, and he's still not playing. Must be nice. Walter Clayton Jr. is questionable for the Grizzlies as well. They are on the road against the Sixers. That's actually the first game to start today. Bobby Portis has been downgraded to questionable. Scottie Pippen Jr. is out for the Grizzlies. Bobby Portis is for the Bucks. You guys know that. Santi Aldama is out. Injury management. More tanking action there. Some disgraceful activity on the injury report today. This was interesting. Mason Plumlee said he will make his San Antonio Spurs debut. That doesn't mean he's going to play, but I mean, he did sign with them a little while back. So, and then we have Simone Fontecchio. He's back. He's available to play for the Miami Heat. He's been a sniper in a bit of a limited capacity for the Heat this season. Khalil Ware is out for the Heat. Tyler Hero was downgraded to questionable. We talked about that already. Tyler Hero is a game time decision. Trae Young, there's so much on the injury report today. Trae Young is out for the Atlanta Hawks. For the Wizards, guys, injury management for Trae Young. DeAnthony Melton for the Golden State Warriors, he's on track to play today. I don't think he's played any back-to-backs this season, but today might be a different story. Colin Sexton is questionable for the Chicago Bulls, but they do have some good news. Matas Buzelis and Josh Giddey were upgraded to probable for today's game. Jarace Walker is probable for the Indiana Pacers. The Pacers play against the Sacramento Kings, an absolutely disgusting game. Jarace Walker is probable, but Andrew Nembhard is doubtful. DeMar DeRozan is not on the injury report for the Kings. He's probably going to play. Pascal Siakam is out. So we're going to have to test my theory tonight as to whether or not the Sacramento Kings should be favored against anyone ever. Seriously, today. They are favored by 3 points, and that my theory is going to be put to the test there, and I might bet on that. So I'll let you guys know soon. LeBron James is questionable to return for the Lakers today. We talked about Peyton Pritchard already. He's out. Jakob Poeltl is questionable for my Toronto Raptors. Kyle Kuzma is going to play for the Bucks. Kevin Porter Jr. was ruled out last night for the Bucks, though. We already know Jonathan Kuminga is out. Andrew Wiggins is out for the Heat today. Kristaps Porzingis is expected to play for the Golden State Warriors today. So Draymond's questionable, but Kristaps Porzingis is expected to play after not participating in last night's game. We had a report earlier that said LeBron James is not interested in joining the Golden State Warriors next season. So that was very random. How about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander last night, man? What a game-winning shot. What a game we watched together. Let's go ahead and break these games down, at least the early games, and I'll get a couple bets up on the board for you guys in just a moment. Welcome back, D Weezy. He said, "What's good, chat? Thanks for the stream. My guy knows a guy. Hit the like button if you haven't." Yeah, thanks a lot, D Weezy, and welcome back, fam. I hope you win today once again, brother. Jared Weiss said he's rolling with a 3-team college basketball teaser tonight. UMass Lowell plus 13.5, Wake Forest plus 8, and NJIT New Jersey Tech plus 16 for plus 120 on Caesars. Best of luck, Jared, and thanks for sharing. I might tail as well. Yeah, you've been doing well. Drop those bets, everyone, in the chat. Authorized, welcome back. He's betting on Daniel Gafford of the Mavs. Double-double tonight. And John H said the Spurs are going to crush the Celtics tonight. Welcome to the community, John H. EWM community as well. He said Virginia Tech equals money. Blake Bordeaux said Sam Hauser over 2.5 threes and Jayson Tatum over 2.5 threes tonight. Best of luck to you. And Bank of Dennis is rolling with Virginia Tech money line. Maybe that's what EWM was talking about. Welcome back though, guys. Joe Casserole. I hope you're having a great day as well, brother. Mr. Terrence in the chat. Yeah, Blake Bordeaux. I see you guys. Eugene Johnson. Let's go ahead and get started. Tasha's rolling with the Suns money line. Carl Winslow said, "What's going on? How's it going with you, Carl Winslow?" And George Barnes as well. He said the SGA ladder went crazy last night. Did you ladder the points or the assists? Was it the assists? My brother King Cobbs is back, fam. I hope you're feeling better today as well, brother. No joke, brother. Thinking about you, fam. A true friend, man. He said he just smashed the like button. I ask you guys to do the same. Okay, so we're going to start with this Grizzlies-Sixers game. Let me just refresh these lines. 1 second. Log back into this other book. Okay. Sorry, I had to log back into the sportsbook. We're going to start with this Grizzlies game. Stick around. I'm going to drop my NBA bets. I have at least 4 bets to share with you, so we're going to get through that game by game. And let me just start with this Grizzlies game because, this game, normally would be, an exciting game. These two teams did play toward close to the beginning of the season, and I kid you not, guys. We watched that game in its entirety. We didn't have as many people watching the stream back then, at the beginning of the season, but some of you do remember who are in the chat right now. The first time these two teams met, both teams were pretty much healthy. You had Ja Morant going at it with Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey. I mean, it was no joke. If you go back and watch the highlights, it was one of the best games of this regular season. You fast forward to mid-March, and I mean, it's just crazy how times change. The Grizzlies, who were hopeful about this season to at least be competitive, this is a completely different starting five, literally completely different. The Sixers, all of a sudden, no Joel Embiid, no Tyrese Maxey, no Ja Morant for the Grizzlies. It's just funny how times change. Now, the Grizzlies, I did lose with them last night. I bet on the Grizzlies to beat the Brooklyn Nets, and they were not able to do so. Their defense really was lackluster for most of the game. It seemed like every time they chipped their way back into the game, the Nets punched back and created separation. Kudos to the Nets, though, for winning 2 games in a row, the second of which was last night, was without Michael Porter Jr. That was a very impressive win, even though it was against the Grizzlies with a stripped-down roster, just largely due to the fact that, that we're not used to seeing this Nets team go on any sort of win streak. They're taking on a Sixers team that last night, obviously they didn't have Joel Embiid, Maxey, and VJ Edgecombe. They get VJ Edgecombe back. Last night, their offense was really in the gutter. They weren't able to generate much with Kelly Oubre, Quentin Grimes. They were just severely undermanned. Jabari Walker, Dominic Barlow, they were net negatives. It was really strange that Kelly Oubre didn't play many minutes. They do have VJ Edgecombe back today. That should help them. We'll see what it looks like for him to be the primary ball handler for the majority of the game. A role that we haven't really seen from him this season. I don't think Tyrese Maxey's missed very many games, but they did cover at the very last second. It was very strange. They made a push at the end of the game, and they covered the closing line against the Cavs, and it was pretty impressive. The Sixers, it was like a last-minute shot by Marlon Beauchamp. It was of all people. The Grizzlies, they are up to 4.5 point underdogs now that VJ Edgecombe is back. And let me just see what the projected starting lineup is, because they're one of the only teams that you really have to wait until game time, just about game time, to get that the final announcement for their starting lineup. I just want to compare something to my note earlier. 1 second. So they're expected to start Javon Small, Ty Jerome. They needed Ty Jerome last night. Jalen Wells, Gigi Jackson, and Maxence Prosper. Ty Jerome should really help them tonight, but this is going to be a Sixers team that's going to be playing as if their back is on the wall, against the wall today. I don't know what to make of this game, completely, but it might sound a bit contrarian, but I actually lean towards the Grizzlies in this one on the spread. Yes, I know VJ is back, but I still don't think that the offensive efficiency is there for this Sixers team without Tyrese Maxey. I mean, there's just a substantial drop off in production, in points per possession, and there's it's just not the same. I am expecting a better performance from Kelly Oubre Jr. today on an individual basis. I think it's going to be tight here. This is a Grizzlies team that, even though both teams are on the second night of a back-to-back, this is an ugly game. Many people are skipping this game entirely. The entire world was betting on Quentin Grimes over 17.5 points last night, and he hooked the world. I didn't bet him, but same thing with Kelly Oubre. But they did they did hold Kelly Oubre back. In terms of his minutes, his usage. I do think that they will unleash him. I think we'll get back to seeing 30 plus minutes for Kelly Oubre in today's game, and I actually lean towards his points prop to go over here. And let me see if I can maybe put something together in this one pretty soon, but I will let you know in just a moment. I'm just going to look at a couple other player props from my projections here, and I will get a few projections up on the board for you guys, and a few official bets on the board for you guys in just a moment. Shout out to everyone that's watching right now, though. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Yesterday, I was on stream for almost 6 hours, live betting the games with you guys. It was really fun. We've been doing that all season, and so hit the like button for me. Okay, so VJ Edgecombe, his points prop is 20.5 points. No play for me. I'm priced out there. Similar reasoning as the Kelly Oubre and Quentin Grimes. I mean, everyone bet them yesterday, and I pretty much told everyone that when you look at the price increase, you can't just bet these guys simply because Joel Embiid and Tyrese Maxey are out with injuries. You're pretty much priced out compared to what they're going to provide from an efficiency standpoint. Yes, their usage will scale up, and I wouldn't be surprised if these guys have a decent game today. But out of the three, you have to look at how the price fluctuates due to the injuries of their teammates. And the public, time and time again, gets trapped in that scenario. Now, I do think tonight might be different because the Grizzlies' defense has suffered. This is a huge downgrade in opponent. And out of those three guys, VJ Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre, and Quentin Grimes, I would target Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre has a distinct matchup in this game today. And also, he didn't play very many minutes last night. And let me just see if his line changed with VJ back. It was 18.5 earlier for Kelly Oubre, and maybe it dipped. It's 17.5 on a few offshores, but it's 18.5 still. I think that's very telling. The fact that VJ Edgecombe is back in the lineup, but Kelly Oubre's points prop increased from yesterday, from 17.5 up to 18.5 today. It's because he didn't play as many minutes as everyone expected yesterday. I think that changes. I think that we will see them sort of unleash him today. And his jumper will probably fall. Let me look at a couple other players on the board here. I think that's going to be it for this one. No player props on the Grizzlies side of things. They're literally experimenting. We're seeing the usage of their key guys fluctuate on a game-to-game basis. But, one player that has been consistent for them has been Ty Jerome. But we are seeing pretty high lines for him, 17.5 points. The assist line might be worth targeting. Ty Jerome, his assist-to-turnover ratio is near league highs, actually. So that his assist line of 4.5 might be worth targeting, but no play for me on any of the Grizzlies players. And I'm going to consider betting Kelly Oubre in a moment. Hold on, guys. And what do we have next? We're going to move on to the Hawks-Mavs game. And there's actually a bet that I am betting in this game. And I'm going to put it up on the board right now for you guys. And it is Jalen Johnson of the Atlanta Hawks. His assist line to go over over 7.5. Over 7.5, guys. Assists. Minus 108 on DraftKings. Let me get that up for you now. Today is an assist day for the machine. He is back on the stream. Hit the like button for me as well, everyone. Thanks a lot. Let me just get it up on the board for you right now. And I'm betting a full unit here to win 1 unit. Let me know if you guys are tailing. If you're tailing, say tailing in the chat. Also, everyone that just joined, you guys need to know this. I am making a push every single day with my newsletter site, frenzyforecast.com. It's pinned in the chat right now. That's my personal sports betting newsletter. Yes, I appreciate everyone in the free Discord. I appreciate everyone following me on social media. But the best place to get my complete work with detailed research reports going forward is frenzyforecast.com. I got to the point where I'm just going to focus on that. Besides my YouTube channel, I'm going to continue with quality free picks every day here on YouTube. But the social media stuff, that stuff is very frustrating. I feel like I'm basically talking to the same people each day, and at the same time, hey, the people that do interact with me on social media, I do appreciate you. But going forward, my free picks will exclusively be here on my YouTube channel, and then I'll also have daily published reports, picks reports on my frenzyforecast.com newsletter, and that's how it's going to go. Shout out to all of you guys, and I dropped 11 NHL hockey player props for today, all separate straight bets on frenzyforecast.com. Go click the link that's pinned in the chat. I've been writing this newsletter every day for 4 years now. It's been very successful. All sports, detailed reports. There's a free section. So when you click the link, add your name to the free section of the newsletter, and you won't regret that. So shout out to the people who have already like 50 people in the chat have already signed up, and it's free. So there is a paid section, but that's not for everyone. And I haven't talked about it much, this season. But I'm going to be talking about it every single day and promoting my newsletter. But either way, I do. If you guys want pick soccer, the soccer alone, it's going to be worth it for you. Like you're gonna Like I've already proven to profit for 4 or 5 years now in soccer alone, NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, MLB, everything. So when you see the level of detail, consistency, the perspective that you won't see anywhere else on the internet from me and me alone, you will not regret signing up. So shout out to you guys. And yeah, it is a bit disappointing that so many people join my free Discord and then they stop interacting with you on social media. But that's the way of the world, you know. That's the way of the world. And from this point forward, all of my work will be here on YouTube and on frenzyforecast.com, the best sports betting newsletter on Earth, on planet Earth. And yeah, so you know there are already 2,000 people that read my newsletter every week. 2,000 people that read it every week. So don't miss out. And if you guys want to tail me with 11 NHL hockey bets today, you know, I've been crushing it there. I also have tons of NBA there as well. So go ahead and click the link in the chat, frenzyforecast.com. For now, just join the free tier. If you join the free tier, you'll get emails to your inbox every single day. And then if you want to upgrade it another time, it's up to you. But nothing will change with my live NBA betting stream every single day. Free picks here on YouTube every single day. But yeah, let's continue, guys. Join the 2,000 people who have been reading frenzyforecast.com since 2022. Let's keep it going here, and we're going to break down this Hawks Mavs game. Hit the like button for me and subscribe, everyone. Drop those bets in the chat. We're all trying to help each other. And yeah, this weekend I'm going to run another free NBA picks contest in the Discord too. So make sure you guys are level 9 or higher so you guys can have free entry there. Level 9 or higher this weekend. Right now, the Hawks are 9.5-point favorites here against the Mavs. The Mavs have been in a free fall recently. They have fully entered the tankathon race against the against these other disgraceful tanking teams. It's pretty sad because they do have some talent, but you know this is a Hawks team that has been surging recently as well. They're on a 6-game win streak, you know, but at the same time, some of their advanced defensive metrics have suffered just a bit, the Atlanta Hawks, but at the same time, they can't control their schedule. They have to defeat who's in front of them. So the context does matter. They're on a 6-game win streak, and they've won all 6 of those games by a decent margin. By a decent margin, guys. But, you know, at the end of the day, it was weaker competition. The Brooklyn Nets, the Washington Wizards twice, the Portland Trailblazers, the Milwaukee Bucks, and the Sixers on the weekend, you know, without Joel Embiid. So, you know, but either way, it's been really impressive. I do like the balance and the depth that they have all of a sudden. This Hawks team projects really well, in my opinion, for next season. They project well, very well going forward. I think they could make some noise in the East next year, especially as we continue to witness the ascension of Jalen Johnson, who, in my opinion, could be, you know, I'm not going to say he's going to win it, but his name will be in the mix for MVP, maybe as early as next season, in my opinion, when you just look at the trajectory of his career at the moment, as long as he stays healthy. And then you have the balance, the veteran leadership now of CJ McCollum, Corey Kispert, you know, and then you mix with highly youthful, athletic players, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Jonathan Kuminga, Onyeka Okongwu. Now, Jonathan Kuminga is out tonight. He is out tonight. Keep that in mind. But this is the second straight game that he's going to miss. Obviously, that will mean more touches for Jalen Johnson in this game. When you look at this Mavs defense, they've been getting carved up, guys. They've been getting destroyed, eviscerated on the perimeter defensively. It's embarrassing, actually. But at the same time, you know, their schedule has been really difficult recently. Or, you know, the Mavs, they've played some of the better teams in the league recently. They played the OKC Thunder. You know, they played the Charlotte Hornets when they were absolutely rolling, the Orlando Magic, the Boston Celtics in the return of Jayson Tatum, and then they just lost it by 30 points to my Toronto Raptors. So, I mean, that's a pretty difficult stretch there for the Mavs. And it doesn't get much easier tonight against a team that seems to be very confident. It seems, you know, this Mavs team, they don't have much in terms of interior defense. Daniel Gafford doesn't seem to be able to play 30 minutes. They're still missing Derek Lively. So they've been playing at an absolute track meet, and it's worked for them early on in certain games. But in the second half of these games, when these teams figure them out, they've been getting destroyed. they've been getting destroyed, guys. I'm not sure what to make of this Mavs team, today. Honestly, system-wise, when I roll with my system, a part of me wants to bet the Mavs today, just as a contrarian look, but I'm just not going to step in front of the Hawks at the moment with the way that they're playing. And then also the Mavs, they don't really have the incentive to win. They do have a couple of pieces that could keep them competitive. Obviously, Cooper Flagg, Max Christie, Najee Marshall. But with Max Christie and Najee Marshall, we've seen a decline in their usage recently after going on a tear for the first couple of months of the season, which is a bit alarming. There's a bit of gamesmanship probably going on here in terms of the tank race with this team. I won't be surprised if that continues today. If the Mavs covered, I would not be surprised. But at the same time, they do have the athletes to maybe keep up with the Hawks for a bit here. But this Hawks team, over their last 3 games, they've won their last 3 games by an average of 20 points a game. Their assist to turnover ratio is 3rd in the league over their last 5 games, which indicates that they are sharing the ball. Jalen Johnson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, CJ McCollum. Yes, they're able to score almost at will, but they're also not selfish players. Now there is one weakness for this Hawks team recently. They have been, a bit weak at the free throw line in terms of their free throw percentage as a team. But that could just be an anomaly. This is an 82-game season, and that's going to fluctuate for a pro basketball team. But their 3-point percentage, this Hawks team has been shooting lights out. 41% from 3 over their last 3 games, albeit against easy competition. This is a Dallas Mavericks team that has also been getting destroyed on the offensive boards. The key to the Hawks' success recently has been their ability to force turnovers defensively. They forced their opponents to turn the ball over 17 times a game over their last 3 games. I'm going to dive into some potential player prop options here. Drop those bets in the chat and hit the like button for me as well, everyone. Thanks a lot. Hey, life changes. My hockey picks are free, brother. My hockey picks are free today. I see your message in the chat. He said, I love your videos. I can't afford to join to see your hockey picks. It's free. That's why what I just explained. Click frenzyforecast.com or just visit the site. The link is in the chat right now. And when it asks you for your email, click free. And when you click any of the articles, a lot of the articles are free. So it's free, brother. But I truly appreciate your kind words. And I do recommend joining as a free member. So let's keep it going. You might have to try again. Just click the link and try again because it is free. And thank you so much for that super chat donation. My brother Derek Charbonneau, very kind of you, very generous of you. Thanks a lot, brother. He said, had a great finish last night. Your DOR pick helped cash a good parlay. Thank you for your picks and time, my guy. Nothing but love and respect for you. Thank you so much for that kind gesture. One of the absolute realists, Derek Charbonneau. Glad to help you in any way I can, man. You've helped me as well, man. You've helped the community, and many of you have. I just want to say thank you very, very much for that. I truly appreciate you. Welcome back, Little Monster. He's rolling in college basketball once again, just cashed with SMU. Thank you so much for sharing that bet, Little Monster, and welcome back, fam. Hope you're having a great day as well. So yeah, you guys, I won't waste your time with that anymore, but click the link in the chat to go see my free hockey picks. The games do start in 35 minutes. So, let me know if any of you are having trouble seeing it too, because I'm going to test it right now. Yeah, I just tested it. When you click the link, join the free section, and then you can see the first article. You can see it. You can see it for free. So all you have to do is join my mailing list, and you're good to go. So, and if you guys want to cash big time with me, no joke. You guys know I don't make guarantees, but I'm extremely confident in soccer as well. If you guys want to cash, it's you guys will. Many of you already know who have been reading it for years, but definitely join frenzyforecast.com, guys. It will be worth your while, at least as a free member. So you're going to get a couple of free articles every week right in your email inbox. Let's get back to the NBA though, because I do have more bets to add for you guys. Going to look at the player prop board here. I'm just gonna put another bet up on the board for you that I bet, guys, that I think might the line might change, and I already bet it. I bet it just a couple of minutes before the stream, so I'm just gonna get this on the board for you just in case the line changes, and I'll talk about that game soon. I'll go in order, but the bet, this was the bet here. The Raptors and the Rockets under 220.5 at -110 odds to win 1 unit. I bet that already, so you should be able to get comparable odds. And let me know if you guys are tailing. Life changes? Okay, yeah, so you do see it. Yeah, thanks a lot. And for this game, I did lean towards Cooper Flagg. It opened up at 19.5 points last night, his points line. It's up to 21.5 now, so I'm going to leave it alone. Won't be surprised if, we get a ton of shot opportunities for Cooper Flagg in this game, and by force, he might be the only player that plays 35 minutes tonight for the Mavs as they continue to develop him. He doesn't seem to be on a minutes restriction anymore, and the pace that I'm expecting in this game might help him drop 20 plus in today's game. Won't be surprised if it happens, but I am on the sidelines with this one. And let me know what else, if you guys are betting anything else. A player that I do want to target in this game because of the horrible perimeter defense that we've seen from the Mavs over their last, I'd say, 8 games or so, is Corey Kispert. I bet Corey Kispert against the Sixers on Saturday. He failed to go over 8.5 points. And he is a player that I do have listed to run it back with, and I'm probably going to do that for a half unit at over 8.5 points. He has a matchup edge with his ability to stretch the floor. We saw a decline in his minutes against the Sixers, but in my opinion, that was a bit of an anomaly compared to his other games with the Hawks over the last 3 weeks or so. And I do think we could get a bit of positive regression from Corey Kispert in today's game. And I'm just going to list that because I'm probably going to add that for a smaller bet in this game. I like Corey Kispert over 8.5 points for the Hawks. Probably for a smaller bet. Just going to list that for now. I'll put it up on the board. And big shout out to you guys. Shout out to the real ones out there. Okay, so we have nothing on the Mavs side of things. With what Jason Kidd has basically been instructed to do with tanking these games away, I just don't trust him with his rotations right now. I wanted to target Najee Marshall in this game, but I think the sportsbooks are continually baiting people into betting his lines at 12.5. It's so low, people can't help it, and it's low for a reason. In terms of his skill set, this is a perfect game for him, but I'm just going to sit on the sidelines with Najee Marshall, and I don't bet on PJ Washington either. Now, I do think Onyeka Okongwu might have a decent game here. We've seen Daniel Gafford struggle to defend the perimeter against bigs that can stretch the floor, and Okongwu does have the ability to do so. We've capitalized with him. He's a player that we've had success with this season. I would not be surprised if Onyeka Okongwu goes for 15 plus points or over 15.5. So I'm just going to list that now as a potential bet as well. I have a pretty strong lean towards Onyeka Okongwu at either 15 plus points in a parlay piece or over 15.5. And I'll let you know if I bet it. I only share what I actually bet, so hold on. You guys have any bets for this game? You guys have any bets for this game or what? No play for Max Christie and Najee Marshall. I just ran something back. I had a note from earlier. It's the same thing about the rotations. I did a deep dive into the Mavericks rotations recently, and it's possible we could get a competitive game. If the game's competitive, a part of me did want to take a shot at the 10.5 point spread there with the Mavs, but I'm just not going to take the risk. Maybe I'll live bet the spread, but this Mavs team is definitely due for a positive performance. They're getting a bit healthy here relative to what they have been, but I think I'm going to stay on the sidelines here for the Mavericks player props. For now, it's Jalen Johnson assists, and I'm going to decide about Corey Kispert's points in just a moment. For now, we're going to move on, though. We're going to move on to the Miami Heat Washington Wizards game. The disgraceful Washington Wizards should be really interesting. We just got news that Tyrese Maxey has been diagnosed with a tendon injury in his right pinky finger and will be reevaluated, chat. We have some Tyrese Maxey news. He will be reevaluated in 3 weeks. At first they said Tyrese Maxey was going to miss 2 games, and it's a pinky injury on his shooting hand, and Maxey will miss at least 3 weeks. I'm starting to think the 76ers are cursed. Chat. Seriously. What do you make of that? What do you make of that? Unbelievable turn of events. A month ago, they had a stretch where they actually looked like contenders. You guys remember what they looked like when they were healthy. And now all of a sudden, things have completely fallen apart here. But either way, we have to move on. I have to speed things up as well because I do have more bets to share with you guys. I have at least 2 to 3 more official NBA bets for you if you're just joining. If you want my free NHL bets today, go visit frenzyforecast.com, the greatest sports betting newsletter on earth. The link is pinned in the chat right now. It's free to read for today, and all you have to do is join the free tier. So let's keep the good times rolling there. And hit the like button for me. We're moving on to the Washington Wizards game against the Sixers. Against the Heat here. The Heat are 16.5 point favorites against the Wizards, which is an incredibly high line due to the fact that Tyler Hero is a game time decision. We also have no Norman Powell, no Andrew Wiggins, but this is a Miami Heat team that is surging. A lot of their key role players and younger players are ahead of their timeline in terms of development. They've covered the spread in 5 straight games. They beat the Houston Rockets. They beat the Nets twice. They beat the Hornets when they were red hot, and then they beat the Detroit Pistons in the return of Cade Cunningham. This is a Heat team that I also talked about as a potential dark horse in the East if they're fully healthy in the playoffs, although I said the same thing about the Sixers, but that was predicated on health. This is a Heat team that is extremely well coached. They are very unselfish. They have a couple of players that are exceeding the value of their contracts by a significant margin. Pele Larson, when you consider what his contract is, it is an extremely valuable player, guys. We've been talking about him for quite some time, for months actually. He's a high IQ player, a Swiss Army knife of sorts. He's been cashing for us on a regular basis. I think he could today, but I think we're priced out here with the Tyler Hero game time decision news. We're getting a high line for the PRA that we've been targeting, the points, rebounds, and assist line for Pele Larson. So I'm priced out with Pele Larson in today's game. I do think he's going to be an X factor. Alex Sarr is back, obviously, for the Wizards, but no Trae Young, no Keyshawn George. It's just Trey Johnson and a bunch of G League players. They do have Bilal Coulibaly, but this is a Wizards team that is trending in the wrong direction once again. Ever since they beat the Indiana Pacers on back-to-back nights about 3 weeks ago, this is a team that has been in free fall once again, and it's been disgraceful. They have lost. They're currently on a 9-game losing streak. An 8-game losing streak, chat. They just got destroyed by the Pelicans. They lost by the Jazz by 10 points at home in the Wizards debut of Trae Young. Although we had the Utah Jazz when no one else believed in them on earth. Today's game though, the spread, man, I mean it's really high. You know, where can the Heat cover a 16-point spread without Tyler Hero? They said he's a game time decision, but has that changed? That does concern me. But I mean, a part of me wants to just go ahead and fade the Wizards again here, again. But because of the Tyler Hero injury news, I'm going to stay on the sidelines here. I would not be surprised if we get a big time track meet though here. We have seen when Tyler Hero does not play, we have seen, even Norman Powell, we have seen this Miami Heat team push the pace, but where is the offense going to come from? Without Tyler Hero on the floor, they play at an extremely fast pace. And even in the games where he is playing, but he happens to be on the bench, they play at such a quick pace. I don't know what that implies, but at the same time, Pelly Larson, Khalil Ware, this is more telling of the Wizards. And what does it say about the Wizards, man? One of the worst teams in North American professional sports. I mean, if the Sacramento Kings are the New York Jets of the NBA, the Wizards might be the Cleveland Browns. It might be the Pittsburgh Pirates of the NBA. I don't know. But either way, nothing for me. You won't see me touch any of these Washington Wizards player props today. I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of them go under their key lines, because we have seen this team bench their key players in the fourth quarter for no reason, similar to what we saw the Utah Jazz do last night, where they benched Keontae George in a competitive game against the Warriors for the entire fourth quarter. And they still won against the Warriors without him. They had Hinson. Who? Schwebe. Who? Balling last night against the Jazz. The Wizards, they do have a couple of marginal players, including a decent rookie in Will Riley, who has been turning heads with his offensive ability. The Canadian rookie out of Illinois, who was teammates with Kasper Siakoušonis last season. I do feel as though this might be too many points, but at the same time, why would it be priced in this way? Even I think Tyler Hero might play, but let's see. Maybe I'll circle back here when we get the Tyler Hero news. That does, and then if Tyler Hero plays, maybe I'll jump on the Pelly Larson PRA train again, because with him as a game time decision right now, they priced his PRA line at 22.5 PRA, 21.5 PRA. According to my numbers, we're priced out there, guys. We have had success with Pelly Larson at 17.5 to about 19.5 PRA max, But at the same time, there might be other options to target here, but this is a very interesting game, almost a case study of sorts. Nothing for me on the Wizards side of things. Taking all of their unders has been profitable, actually. Let me look at Davion Mitchell. Yeah, no play on Davion Mitchell for me today. The Wizards coaching staff, they tricked everyone with Alex Sarr the other day, where he barely played at all. And they did say he was on a minutes restriction, but he played even less than what the coach said he was going to play. And as a result, the books have adjusted the Alex Sarr of the Wizards points prop line down to 10.5 points, 9.5 on some books. Let's wait for I think it's wise to wait for the Tyler Hero news. With Norman Powell, Andrew Wiggins out of the lineup, Tyler Hero is an important enough player where his inclusion, we could get some discounts on props on some of his teammates in this game. On some of his teammates. I hope that makes sense. And just give me 1 second. I think it's wise to move on from this one. Hold on. And that's what we're going to do. And drop those bets, chat. I'm going to jump right back into the chat in just a moment. It keeps logging me out of the book on FanDuel. Let me just log back in. And we're going to move on to the Pistons game. Now, I do have some interesting thoughts for this game. The Pistons game. Okay, just about time to bet soon as well. Let's move on to this Pistons game. And I'm going to get another bet up on the board for you in a second, guys. Actually, I'm going to do that now. I'll get to that game in just a moment. I'll talk about that game right after the Pistons game, but just in case the line changes, I'm going to get it on the board for you now. I'm betting on a player prop in that Rockets game. Even though I have the under in that game, I'm rolling with Alperen Sengun's assists today in that one. Sengun of the Houston Rockets over 5.5 assists at -116 odds, chat. This is a smaller bet though to win a half unit. Yeah, so let me know if you guys are tailing. I just put it on the board. Alperen Sengun of the Houston Rockets over 5.5 assists at -116 odds to win a half unit. I have the Raptors and the Rockets under 220. That's a 1 unit bet. And then I have Jalen Johnson assists. That's a 1 unit bet. Let me know if you guys are tailing. And just sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. Best of luck to you with all of your bets, guys. I'm rooting for you always. Hope you guys win once again today. All right, let's keep the good times rolling. Let me know if you guys see anything in the background with Tyler Hero, just as I help you get prepared with a couple of these other games. And also vote on the poll. Vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers tonight, Lakers or Timberwolves? And if you guys want to read my entire list of free NHL hockey player props that start in 20 minutes, I put out a free article on my newsletter that I've been writing for 4 years now. Take 1 second to click the link in the chat, frenzyforecast.com. Join the free section. You don't have to pay. Join the free section, and you will see an article right there on the front page for today. 11 NHL picks and player props for you guys today. I've been crushing it there. The NBA is here on the stream. You guys are in the right place for that, but take 5 seconds to do that. If you guys, nothing is guaranteed, but I'm very confident in tonight's games. I didn't parlay any of them. They're all straight bets. I've made a lot of money with the NHL since Friday. Let's keep it going, guys. So yeah, take 5 seconds to do that. Pistons, Nets. Obviously, what everyone's talking about with this game is the revenge game angle with the Pistons and the Nets here. We have a 14.5 point spread on the road for this Pistons team against the Nets team that just beat them as 13.5 point underdogs on the road. But Cade Cunningham didn't play on Saturday. Cade will play today. This is a huge line for a road game, though. Most of you know that. I didn't see anything about Michael Porter Jr. missing this one. And we can assume that Michael Porter Jr. is playing. Ausar Thompson is out. He's pretty much been their best wing defender for the last 2 seasons. Ausar Thompson, the Thompson twin. So this game, I have it circled for live betting opportunities. This Nets team just played last night against the Grizzlies. They took my money when I bet the Grizzlies in that game. But with Michael Porter Jr. back, that does obviously give them a player that can create their own jump shot. But this Pistons team is going to try to contain him, to bottle him up defensively, or at least try to here today. Second night of a back-to-back for the Nets. I don't think it's in their best interest as a franchise to win 3 games in a row, and the sports books know that because of the second night of a back-to-back. They're trying to price the public out here with the 14.5 point line. I'll be honest, guys. When I looked at this one a bit closer, I had it closer to 12.5. I'm just being honest. So that's why I have this one. I have this one circled for live betting opportunities. This is a Pistons team that hasn't been playing well recently. Obviously against much stronger competition, but than the Nets. But they haven't been playing well recently. They've actually failed to cover the spread in 7 of their last 8 games. This is a team that has performed well on the road against the spread, though, especially for the last 60 days in the Pistons. But not having that wing defender in Ozzer Thompson, a highly versatile defender as well, appears to be, really, holding this team back at the moment. How do you guys feel about this one? A part of me wants to take the Pistons pregame. If I had to, I would only pick them. But I think that you might be able to get just a slightly better line in game. If we just maybe if we just wait a bit, this is a night where we might see some strange results, but I don't think this will be one of them. I love the Pistons to at least win the game, but that's an incredibly juiced parlay piece. On the prop side of things, let me take a look. Let's move on to the props here. Also, I have a 1-unit player prop in the Suns Bucks game for you guys, and soon. So just hold on for a moment. Looking at Cade Cunningham for a moment, just comparing the lines to the lines from earlier. I am always really interested in line movement with the player props, particularly, especially in a league that plays every day like the NBA. It's just, it is fascinating. Also, hit the like button for me, guys. We have about almost 200 people watching. If you guys don't mind, hit the like button for me. It does help more people see the stream. And so hit the like button for me. And the people that already hit the like button, you guys are the absolute realists. You guys definitely understand how much work goes into this all year. So I appreciate you guys. And everyone that's new here, subscribe as well. Subscribe to the channel, guys. So yeah, this one's tough. No bet for Duncan Robinson for me. Looking at Jalen Duren, though. I mean, Jalen Duren does have a bit of a matchup edge here. With his points and rebounds line. Wouldn't be surprised if he has a really positive game here. Tobias Harris, no bet for me. Part of me wants to bet Danny Wolf to go under his points and rebounds combined line for the Nets. Looking at Michael Porter Jr. as well at 22.5 points. I'll be honest, guys. Just being honest here. I want to bet Michael Porter Jr. under points and rebounds. I actually think I might do that. I think that after the performance he had on Saturday, head coach JB Bickerstaff, who is he prides himself on his defensive schemes. The way Michael Porter Jr. essentially embarrassed. They thought that resting Cade Cunningham on Saturday was going to still lead to a free win against this Nets team. And the way Michael Porter Jr. was talking after the game, it's almost as if he thought it was a bit disrespectful. And at the same time, today, I think he's going to put together an effective game plan to sort of neutralize Michael Porter Jr. And I'm actually probably going to bet that. I don't bet him under. I don't think I've done that this season. But I have it on my list from earlier, and I'm going to add that as an official bet in this game. I think they're going to try to put together an effective game plan to neutralize him in this game. So let me just get the best line, and I will get that up on the board for you right now. I'm going to bet it now. 29.5. I'm betting this one on points bet. 29.5 points and rebounds combined under. Michael Porter Jr. Fading him. At minus 115 odds to win a half unit on points bet. So that's what we'll do there. Let me see if there's anything else I can add for this one. So yeah, I also lean towards the under in this one. Gonna maybe see if we can get a better line in game as well. But yeah, I kind of like the Pistons to cover here, but maybe we can get a better line there. Just maybe if the Nets can get off to just a decent start, I want to get it down to like 12.5. I want to get it down to like 12.5. And let's see here. Should I just move on to this Rockets game or the Bucks game? I have a bet to put up on the board for you in the Rockets in the Bucks game, and I'll go ahead and do that. Hit the like button for me though, everyone. Oh, I see your comment now, Expert Fire. Well, how's it going, chat? Welcome back, Martez, Denny, FUT, Cortez, Sick Tracks, K Bills, Jaquel, Bill Locke, Chirp, Expert Fire, Jay Work. I see all of you guys. Tasha as well. She's rolling with the Pistons team total over 115.5. Little Monster. Cleveland as well. Welcome back, Cleveland. King Cobbs, Bruce Wayne, Switcher Production, Macho, Austin Ward, Thomas Chow. Hit the like button for me, everyone. Expert Fire is asking, why did I take Jalen Johnson's assist? Well, I already explained that about 30 minutes ago, but he has a distinct matchup edge, especially. Okay, can you guys hear me? I just had to reset my connection. But yeah, Expert Fire. I was saying Jalen Johnson has a distinct matchup edge against the Mavs. The Mavs, their transition defense has been bottom 5 in the league over the last 30 days, and Jalen Johnson really does. We see an uptick in his assist production. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes for 10 assists in this game. In these sorts of matchups, his physical profile as well, his ability to distribute. Especially in a fast-paced game, I'm expecting a track meet here, really does bode well for his chances in the assist market. We cashed big with the points on Saturday. Today, it's time to roll with Jalen Johnson's assists, and that's my opinion, but hopefully we don't get too much of a blowout, but we've seen him on the court. You remember, he's only 24, they still leave him in games even when the game is when they're up big sometimes. So I have less of a concern of a blowout factor with him, and I actually think we might get a bit of a competitive game here. But let's see. And I like Jalen Johnson in this game. Hey, everyone, hit the like button for me and subscribe. Let's see if I can move on to this Bucks Suns game. Also, let me know, guys, did anyone in the chat tail me with the NHL today? Who tailed? Who went to my newsletter, frenzyforecast.com, is pinned in the chat. I've done very well with the NHL recently, but it's a small sample size. But who tailed today in the NHL? If you did, say tailed in the chat. If you're new, if you just joined, I shared 11 NHL hockey picks and player props in my free newsletter. It's pinned in the chat, guys. There is a paid section, but the NHL picks are free today, and so just join the free tier, guys, and make sure that you guys joined the free tier so that on days where I don't talk about my newsletter here on the YouTube channel, you guys will still receive the picks directly in your email inbox. So if you tailed, say tailed in the chat. I see a bunch of you did, and I just want to say best of luck to all of us tonight. Let's cash again. Nothing is guaranteed. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. You can see the unit sizing there, but best of luck always. And everyone that signed up there is also going to receive March Madness college basketball picks and soccer picks as well. And my NBA picks will continue to roll right here on YouTube. You won't miss anything else here. But my complete work, visit frenzyforecast.com. I work alone. I write that alone. I've been publishing that newsletter for 4 years now, and it's been successful, guys. 2,000 people reading it every week. Let's keep it going. Thanks for taking sorry for stuttering, the little bit of time that it takes to sign up there, and I truly appreciate every single one of you. And Bank of Dennis, welcome back, fam. Andre Brooks, he said thanks, my guy. He tailed. Derek tailed. Best of luck to all. Martez Denny's asking, do I like Josh Giddey's triple double? I'll take a look at that in a second, Martez. D Weezy tailed. Bank of Dennis tailed, Big Berry tailed, Walnut tailed, Digital Printhouse, Derek Charbonneau tailed. Yep. Good luck to all of you guys. Godlike player, welcome back. Tasha's rolling with the Blazers money line tonight. Some decent plus money there. She's fading the Hornets. K Bills, all of you guys. So, Little Monster, my bro, he tailed as well. Yeah, Expert Fire. Yeah, Michael Porter Jr. is playing today. Michael Porter Jr. is playing today. But yeah, let's move on. I'm going to put up another bet for you now that I already bet, chat. And I'm going to put it on the board for you right now. It's another under. It might not be very popular, but I am rolling with this bet. So. And it's Devin Booker of the Phoenix Suns under 32.5 points and assists combined at minus 106 odds. This one I bet on DraftKings. So I'll get into my reasons why. And I actually bet this one for a full unit. I bet this one for a full unit. When you factor in the assist line with it, it's too high. I know he's been going crazy, godlike player. He's been doing really well recently, but I'm fading him today. I do think we're going to get a bit of a slower game as well. I do think that possessions and points will be at a premium here. And I also feel as though it's not going to be as easy for the Suns to get to the rim in this game as well. The Suns have the advantage on the perimeter as a team. Yes, Devin Booker seems to be putting this team on his shoulder as well. But when you look at the matchups that he's faced recently compared to tonight's matchup, I am expecting a slower paced game. And because of that, I do feel as though he's going to go under here as well. And we're going to probably see an uptick in rim protection responsibilities from Giannis in this game. I'm actually very confident in this. Nothing is guaranteed, but I'm just rolling with my research here. And yeah, I'm fading the world. Devin Booker under 32.5 points and assists combined at minus 106 odds. And so let's move on and look at other bets in this game as well. Between the Bucks and the Suns, and see if I can add a few more. We do have the first game about to start now between the Grizzlies and the Sixers, chat. Martez Denny say you didn't get to that giddy triple-double? No, but since this is the second time you've asked, I'll look at it now. I usually go through the games in order, but you're betting Josh Giddey tonight, so I'm going to look at it now. And thank you for your question, and thanks for watching the stream, brother. I'm not sure about the triple-double, honestly. But when I look at my notes from earlier, I do think Josh Giddey might go over his points line today. I do think that, he could go over his points line today. This perimeter defense from the Warriors has regressed. I mean, they're supposed to be better than what they are with DeAnthony Melton, Brandon Podziemski. But I mean, just look at what the Utah Jazz were able to do against them yesterday against with essentially G League caliber players. Josh Giddey, he does have a ton of size there on the perimeter as well. Second night of a back-to-back for this Warriors defense as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Josh Giddey's points line go over tonight. It is a bit high at 17.5, but maybe even 15 plus points might be a decent look in a parlay piece, actually. And I'll just keep that listed here towards the top. Yeah, and those were the notes. Those were the notes that I had from this morning. So Josh Giddey in that Chicago Bulls Golden State Warriors game. Also, who do you guys think is going to win between the Celtics and the Spurs? Who covers tonight? Spurs minus 3.5 or Spurs or Celtics plus 3.5, guys? Who covers the spread? Let me know. Carl Winslow, welcome back. And we were talking about Bucks Suns. Yeah, hold on. So yeah, I'm actually going to. I like the Jordan Goodwin returning tonight is actually really good for the Suns and their transition attack, their transition defense as well. This guy is, he generates a ton of turnovers with his steals. Obviously, his return helps, sort of mitigate, the extended loss of Dillon Brooks. At first they were really feeling the effects of not having Dillon Brooks, a player that can create their own jump shot, a player that can force turnovers, that can guard the opposing team's best player. I'm not going to say Jordan Goodwin is nowhere near as skilled offensively as Dillon Brooks, but he is a formidable defender, and that is going. I'm not sure how many minutes he's going to play. He's obviously not going to start, but he does bolster their chances in today's game, in my opinion. And I actually want to fade the Bucks in this game. I'm going to decide on that now. I had that in my notes. I think this line should be closer to 3.5 for the Suns, even though they are a bit undersized here. Yep, and congratulations to, thanks to everyone who read the newsletter post. And the first couple of NHL games are starting right now. So thanks to everyone that clicked that link and signed up for my free newsletter. You guys are the absolute realists, and everyone here, you guys are the realists as well. Thank you guys so much, and best of luck to us tonight. Should be very exciting. I mean, 13 NHL games, 11 NBA games. So yeah, I mean, we're still waiting to hear if Bobby Portis is going to play. Giannis, how many minutes will he play? No Kevin Porter Jr. I mean, now we're really pushing the limit here. No Mark Williams though, that could be really big in today's game. But I do want to make note of something that I took note of the other day when we had the under in the Suns game against the Charlotte Hornets, and also when the Suns played against the Pelicans last week, is the sudden emergence, in a sense, of Kon Knueppel, the rookie from Duke, who was teammates with Kon Knueppel and Cooper Flagg at Duke, who for the Phoenix Suns. When Mark Williams is out of the lineup, and we have Oso Ighodaro starting for the Suns, and then we have Kon Knueppel coming in behind him. I mean, they sent him to the G League for like 2 months, and he is he's been a really effective defender for them. No joke. Actually, the advanced numbers imply that he is a better defender than Oso Ighodaro, and Oso Ighodaro is a decent defender. He just because Mark Williams is out doesn't necessarily give the Bucks the definitive edge in this game, in my opinion. Obviously, he's a bit slim in stature. We all know this, Malawak, but his athleticism, his ability to adapt in real time is actually scary. Like Digital Print House just said in the chat, his athleticism and that stint in the G League did wonders for him. He was down there destroying these guys, man. So yeah, and him sort of being towards the end of the rotation is obviously motivating him. I think, we don't have any props for him, but I think that he could be an impact player in today's game. But let's see. And if I can bet anything else here on this, maybe on the Sun side of things. Things are not clear on the Bucks side of things. Part of me does want to bet the under in this game as well at 219.5. I have that listed as a lean. Let me move on and look at the player prop board. We have the game between the between the Sixers. I was looking at the Celtics logo. Sixers Grizzlies tipping off now, guys. I wanted to bet on Kelly Oubre over 17.5 or even 18.5 on a lot of the major books, but I did not. So this one is a game that we might have to live bet together. And I'm going to get that score on the screen because the game just tipped off, chat. And I'll still talk about wow, Kelly Oubre first basket. I just said it. I said it an hour ago, but Kelly Oubre first basket, and that doesn't mean anything. It's just 3 points. But I said that he's probably going to play more than 30 minutes tonight and attempt a bunch of shots, especially with VJ Edgecombe on the court to take a bit of pressure off of him. I mean, the Cavs, they were swarming him defensively. He looked frustrated yesterday against Cleveland. Let me just fit the screen so you guys can see this properly. And yeah, we have like 250 people watching. Hit the like button for me, guys. Best of luck to you. And hey, we have 250 people watching. If we can get to 200 likes, I'll put together a same game parlay for you guys, or a 2 or 3 leg parlay. We cashed the parlay that I put together yesterday, so we would have to do that in the next 45 minutes, though. Let's get the stream to 200 likes in the next 45 minutes, and I will share a 2 or 3 leg parlay for us to sweat tonight for the late games. But we're going to have to do that in the next 45 minutes. And I appreciate everyone that already hit the like button. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. I usually go live during the games for 4, 5, 6, sometimes even 7 hours all season. We've been doing this all season since November 1st. And it's been absolutely amazing with the sharpest chat on earth. And it's not even close. Drop those bets and best of luck to all of you guys. Subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on. We have free throws on the way for Kelly Oubre now. He is shooting 2 free throws. First foul of the game on Ty Jerome. Also, Ty Jerome just assisted Cedric Coward on a 3 on the previous possession. So 4 points for Cedric Coward, and all 4 points for the Sixers have come from Kelly Oubre here. Now 5 points. And yeah, this is the sharpest chat on earth. It's not even close. Also, if you guys want to join my free Discord server, it's in the video description below. So many amazing people in the chat talking sports all day from all over the place, helping each other win. And it's been so amazing to see. Very grateful to be able to do this every day with you guys. Join my free Discord server, and or you can follow me on social media as well. You can just go down to the description of the video. But yeah, let me just move on here with these potential player prop additions beyond Devin Booker in this Suns Bucks game. I just want to say thanks to you guys for being here. Oh, big call there, little monster. Oh no, you were a day early? Who bet Kelly Oubre first basket today? Was it Cleveland or Lil Monster? Who bet that? So this Suns game, looking at Giannis, we have a 7-5 lead here for the Grizzlies. It's very early. I mean, I told you guys my leans in this game. I lean towards the Grizzlies plus 4.5, and I also like Kelly Oubre points, but I might live bet the spread, but I was sort of maybe even hoping to get a better line with the Grizzlies, but this is a decent start for them. But the game's only been on for 2.5 minutes. No one on planet Earth bet the Grizzlies today. But let's see what happens. We have a long way to go. You just had to watch an ad? No, it's supposed to be ad free. I'll check the settings, but I tested it from another account. If you're a YouTube member, you're not supposed to see any ads, Bank of Dennis. So I'm not sure if YouTube did something, but on my end, I'll check the settings. I might have to do that after the stream though. Is anyone watching this game? So we have 11 games tonight, but this is the only one that's on now. And now we have 3 assists from Ty Jerome, and it's Jalen Wells. Jalen Wells on the board. Dominic Barlow, who has been a walking brick for 30 days now, is 0 for 2 from the field. We have free throws on the way for VJ Edgecombe now. I'll get that game on so I can watch it visually in a moment. And for now, I'm just going to continue possibly adding bets for the rest of the games. Let's get this stream to 200 likes, and best of luck to you guys. So because I do lean towards the under in this game, I don't really want to take very many overs here for key offensive lines. One player that I did have listed for a possible positive offensive performance, though, was Royce O'Neal of the Phoenix Suns. Still looking at the Suns Bucks game, maybe at over 9.5 points or even over 2.5 threes at plus money for the threes line. But I will let you know if I actually bet it. I'm just sharing the positive projection I have from when I crunched the numbers earlier. And yeah, and congrats. Yeah, I just got that alert for I told you guys they're free NHL picks. I mean, you're not going to see my NHL hockey bets anywhere. You're not going to see them anywhere. I'm telling. I know that for a fact. I have it doesn't matter. But either way, I shared 11 NHL picks in that free newsletter post, and one of them already cashed in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes into the game, so it was plus 140, and I wonder if you guys how many of you guys tailed, but let me move on because I want you guys to win with me, and we cashed with Alex Newhook assists plus 140 of the Montreal Canadiens. So click that link. There are still 5 or 6 NHL props for later on that haven't started yet. Add your name to the free tier of my newsletter. And shout out to everyone that already just won with me. But I think I'm going to leave this game alone now. Let's wait for the starting lineup for the Bucks side of things. Another opportunity might present itself if once the starting lineup is released for the Bucks side of things, maybe that's when I will dip with the under in for the full game total. Yeah, I didn't have time to put the NHL video out today. You guys can probably tell I've had a very long day, but I do plan on releasing 2 or 3, maybe 4 NHL props every single day for the rest of the season, even the playoffs in video form. I'll upload a video for you guys today. I wanted to, but I had to go help some people with some things, so I had to leave for a bit. And by the time I came back in, I continued my NBA research. So I hope you guys understand, and thanks a lot. We have an 18-9 lead here for the Grizzlies. 7 of the 9 points for the Sixers have come from Kelly Oubre. So I hope I don't regret not betting that. We are going to move on to the Celtics Spurs game that everyone is anticipating today. Yeah. We're going to move on to that one now. Let me just refresh the lines and see what I've missed. Hoping to have a big day in the NBA and the NHL. NHL picks 11-3 over the last 2 days. Almost every pick plus money. There's so much going on my screens right now. Celtics Spurs, chat. Celtics Spurs. This is a game that some people think could be an NBA Finals preview. I've heard that phrase floating around the social media sphere today. We have a Celtics team that has been very impressive all season, and they haven't missed a beat, even after reintegrating a piece like Jayson Tatum that obviously has been the face of the franchise. But at the same time, historically, when you attempt to reintegrate such a high usage player who's been out for months and months and months, you generally see a team be a step behind, at least offensively, as they try to reintegrate that player, as other role players, they got used to increased roles, and had chemistry and gelled with maybe adjustments to their offensive sets without Jayson Tatum being in the line. Historically, you see teams being a step behind. That hasn't been the case with the Celtics. They haven't missed a beat. It's been scary to witness. The fluidity in Jayson Tatum's game is apparent. His lateral movement defensively, coming off of a major Achilles surgery, just speaks volumes as to where we are in 2026 with the wonders of medical rehabilitation and technology. It is absolutely amazing. Jayson Tatum, a healthy Tatum is good for the league, This is a guy that's unnecessarily had so many haters simply because he's successful and also because he's a nice guy. But either way, when you look at how his performance on the court, what's been people have been focusing on his offense, like in terms of his, relative to the amount of minutes that he's played. But I've been taking a closer look over the last couple of days at his defensive intensity. He has been locked in defensively, although in bursts. He seems to be testing that heel in real time. We don't have to wait for him to gain confidence. He's already extremely confident right now. We're just waiting to see him return to that 35 minutes per game usage scale. We have a timeout in the Sixers game, 8-point lead for the Grizzlies. By the way, we have a whole wave of games starting in about 18 minutes. Chat, get ready for that. And so yeah, just not moving away from Tatum now. I was talking about this the other day. Jaylen Brown realized what it's like to be double teamed for the majority of the season, and he was able to overcome that and actually insert his name into the MVP race this season. Now he's not going to win, I don't think. The odds would imply that. I think he's like plus 7,000, but at the same time, just him being in the conversation shows that. The versatility in his offensive game, being able to sniff out these double teams, and being the person that's on the bulletin board of every opposing coaching staff every single night. I'm sure he has a newfound respect for what Jayson Tatum has endured, but on the flip side, the return of Jayson Tatum has taken a ton of pressure off of Jaylen Brown here. We've already seen it in these last two games. I'm not going to say he's been on cruise control, but because he's still been an effective player. But I do think that we're going to start to see a Jaylen Brown here start to be 1A and 1A with Jayson Tatum from this point forward. After a sort of testing period with Jayson Tatum and his return, you guys do see him on the thumbnail today. Now, I didn't pick the Celtics to win this game, but when I crunch the numbers, I do think we are going to get an explosive scoring performance from Jaylen Brown here. This Spurs team has been defending one of the best defenses in the league for much of the season. They seem to be peaking at the right time, but the only flaw in their game has been defending against physically superior wing players like Jaylen Brown, especially players that do get to the free throw line with the frequency that Jaylen Brown does. And I think that Jaylen Brown's going for 25 plus in this game. I'm considering adding that as an official bet right now. I do think that in a game that could be a track meet early, I wouldn't be surprised if this game somehow does go under later on, but I do think that it could be a track meet early because of the juice in the arena, the plethora of athletes on the court. It's going to be a show here. Tons of dynamic athletes. We have Tatum and Brown. We have Stephon Castle, Wemby, of course. I mean, Wemby, De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell. This is going to be a marquee game here. I hope we don't get a blowout. Sometimes we do get blowouts in these marquee games that do sort of take the air out of them. I do sort of lean towards the Celtics in this game, but it's really scary to fade the Spurs with how profitable they've been against the spread, especially over the last, I'd say, 45 days or so, 40 days or so. It's been pretty scary to witness, but at the same time, on the flip side, this Celtics team has been an absolute juggernaut against the spread for they've covered the spread in 9 of their last 11 games. Joe Mazzulla has been running circles around opposing coaches. Wemby obviously is going to be the X factor in any game in which he's healthy, but I do think that this Celtics team is going to get to the free throw line a ton in this game. They have the personnel to do so. Peyton Pritchard not being in this game as well is going to lead to more touches for Tatum and Brown, and I think Jaylen Brown. We start to see a scoring output here from him, similar to what we saw from before Jayson Tatum returned. Now let me just see what the line is right now, because I don't want to talk about him for that long. But just wanted to give you guys my thoughts on the game. I lean towards the under. I lean towards the Celtics on the spread. Might live bet those with you, but Jaylen Brown is the one that I want to target for a points prop, and possibly Baylor Shireman as well. So you can get a line that's dipped to 24.5 here on FanDuel. It's juiced at -128. I might bet a half that to win a half unit over 24.5 points on FanDuel. It's 25.5 on most of the other major books, but if you have FanDuel, I am going to bet Jaylen Brown over 24.5 points at -128 odds to win a half unit, chat. So it's the same thing as 25 plus. I'm going to do that now. It is juiced, but I don't mind. And I just locked it in, so I put it on the board for you. Jaylen Brown over 24.5 points at -128 odds on FanDuel. And that's what I'm rolling with there. Let me see if there's anything else I can unearth, especially on the Spurs side of things. And let me just refresh the lines and compare them to what I have from earlier. Because some of the lines have shifted after the Peyton Pritchard news as well. Hit the like button for me and subscribe. I will check to see if we have 200 likes in a moment. If we do, I will try to run it back and hit consecutive player prop parlays with you guys. I'll construct something that I like. Nothing is guaranteed, but now that we have so many people watching, I just have to reiterate, what I said earlier. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, guys, no matter how confident you are. Always be responsible with your sports betting. You can get wiped at any moment, and I'm sure someone out there needs to hear this. You are always in control of your funds. Don't feel like you aren't. You are always in control of your funds, and just remember that we don't have to bet every single day. But thank you for being here. I just know that someone out there probably needs to hear that, and we've all been there where you lose and you bet more than you can afford to lose, and it feels twice as bad. So always rooting for you guys, and I hope you guys go undefeated today. I am rooting for you. Shout out to all the real ones in the chat. Just give me a second. And now, that took a while. Looking at the player prop board now for the Spurs side of things. Just give me a moment. An enticing option is Devin Vassell in this game. I had Devin Vassell listed for a positive performance here today. We might see him sort of have a decent game here. I'm gonna just go ahead and list that right now. I wrote it down earlier for a reason. I usually have extensive notes next to each of my player prop projections, but for this one I just wrote. I literally wrote word for word, circle back on Devin Vassell, and now I'm thinking like, well, what did I see when I said that? But just hold on. I know I meant to look at his points, but could be the threes as well. Yeah, Devin Vassell is a player that I think might have a decent offensive performance. And then there's also Baylor Shireman. Baylor Shireman is probably going to be on the radar of opposing coaching staffs. I've been talking about him and his ability as a 3-and-D guy. He has emerged as a reliable rotation piece for Joe Mazzulla, almost out of nowhere. He is a versatile defender. People think he's just a 3-point shooter. He's not, guys. Listen to what Joe Mazzulla says about him. He can defend like 3 positions. Baylor Shireman is a player that's gained the coaching staff, the trust of the coaching staff of the Celtics due to sheer hard work and his hustle. He is a skilled player, but at the same time, he is a highly switchable defender that is emerging in the rotation of the Celtics. But at the same, and he's been clearing his points line of 7.5 rapidly. But at the same time, he is starting to become a bit of a trendy piece, a trendy pick in the betting world. He is on the radar of the sports books, but at the same time, with the way he plays and the efficiency that he plays with, he is a 39% 3-point shooter, attempting almost three threes a game. He doesn't get to the free throw line. That's the flaw in his game. He's not the best athlete as well, but he is a good defender, and he's on the court for a reason. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes over 7.5 points again. Actually, Baylor Shireman of the Celtics. Drop your bets for this game, guys. Let me know what you guys are on, and if you don't mind, hit the like button. Thanks a lot. Shout out to all the positive people out there. Now, an interesting dynamic is going to be the matchup between Wemby and Neemias Queta. Neemias Queta is obviously nowhere near the 9-foot tall player that Wemby is. But Wemby, he has allowed, physical centers like Neemias Queta to get to the free throw line at a higher rate than we're accustomed to seeing from Wemby. There aren't many flaws in his game, but if I really had to sit there and just be like, what are his flaws, And when he does go up against sort of really physically centers with the physical profile of Neemias Queta, we do see Wemby sort of try to bulk up in game, but then he gets frustrated when he realizes that he can't really step in front of a lot of these physical centers, and they get to the free throw line, But out in the open court, Wemby still embarrasses them with his ability to roam the court with blocked shots. Something we've seen all season. Wemby is still going to dominate the matchup, but I just wouldn't be surprised if we see a few free throw attempts that might give Neemias Queta a chance to go over that 8.5 point line. Just maybe. But because it's Wemby, I'm just going to go ahead and put that on the shelf. But I'm just literally reading almost word for word my notes from earlier. So, and then obviously a lot of people are going to gravitate towards Derek White because Peyton Pritchard is out. We've seen a lot of minutes in which they've shared the court in that backcourt. People are going to obviously gravitate towards Derek White. Derek White is obviously playing against his old team here as well. What I had listed was Derek White's threes. I think Derek White might go over his 3-point line in this game of 2.5. It's at minus 104 odds on FanDuel. I have to refresh that though, but I do have that listed, and I actually might add that as well. Derek White over 2.5 threes. We had success last night with Isaiah Joe, and I've been dabbling with 3-point lines once again, and I will just add that as a potential bet right here. So just give me a moment, chat. Maybe even the same game parlay. I mean, how many likes do we have on the stream? Don't want to get too distracted, but we're in a good flow right now. Yeah, so we're only 15 likes away from 200 likes. If you guys don't mind, 15 people or everyone that didn't hit the like button, let's get to 250 likes. But either way, if we get 15 more likes, I'll put together a player prop parlay for you guys for the late games. I'll get on my mad scientist and try to construct something for you. Nothing is guaranteed, but I will. Welcome back, Likewell Finance, Power and Grace, Cleveland as well. Yep. I know you're busy today as well, Cleveland. Have a great day, though, and thank you for being here, fam. And Power and Grace, Thomas Chow, We the Webs, one of the absolute realists, We the Webs, Sick Tracks, King 27 as well, Vin HQ. No, I missed out. I was out. When the Champions League was on Vin HQ, I was out, man. I missed out, and I'm glad that you helped people in the Discord cash, brother. I will tail next time. And thank you so much, fam. Join my free Discord in the group in the description below, chat. Let me just move on here before I get too distracted. Derek White over 2.5 threes is something that I do want to bet for him to sort of get back on track there. And I already have one official bet in this game. We have a 5-point lead for the Grizzlies. Who's watching that game live? Usually I watch the early tip live with you guys, live betting. If I add any live bets, this next wave of games, I anticipate the live bet. If I add any live bets, or if I bet anything live, I will add it to the board below for you guys. Just want to say best of luck. Digital Print House is watching the game. Enjoy. Blake Bordeaux said Tatum is going to shoot threes today. Yep. Did you bet it, Blake? Blake, best of luck. Yeah, I'm not going to target Wemby either in this matchup. I'm just going to leave the Wemby props alone, but Devin Vassell is someone that I'm considering adding with his threes line as well. I'm considering threes or even points, just straight points with Vassell, and I'll let you guys know in a moment. Let me look at Julian Champagny as well. Also, did we get that starting lineup for the Bucks? We did. So, we did. Wow. How do the Suns not win this game tonight? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I think I'm going to stay away from it. I'm going to stay away from the Suns. Maybe live bet. Giannis and these guys, I mean, these guys are going to be... It's like a playoff game for the Bucks. So I might just stay away from the spread in that game. I do lean towards the under, but I'm going to stay away from the spread. I mean, they're in danger of missing the postseason entirely, the Milwaukee Bucks. How do you guys feel about that one? And the Sixers take the lead. It's an 11-0 run. 7 points for Quentin Grimes here, and 1. And they're up by 2 points here. We have a high-scoring first quarter in Philly tonight. Sort of a track meet early. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and add both of them as official bets now. Derek White threes, and we'll also roll with Devin Vassell threes. Chat. We're gonna do both separate bets. Over 2.5 threes plus 122 for Devin Vassell. I'm risking a half unit, and then also a Derek White over 2.5 threes. Let me just refresh these lines and get that on the screen for you. Two more bets for Spurs Celtics, chat. One second. Yeah, so I just bet them. I'll put them on the screen right now. I just bet both. Devin Vassell over 2.5 threes. Plus 122 on FanDuel. And Derek White over 2.5 threes minus 108 on FanDuel. To win a half unit. Let me know if you guys are tailing. I do want to bet Baylor Shireman as well, but I might just wait for a team that isn't as physically imposing as the Spurs. Let me know if you're tailing. Say tailing in the chat. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's a tie game, 32-32 in Philly. I'll get the other scores on the screen for you, and we will start to sweat a couple of other bets. Maybe we'll live bet. I just want to say best of luck to you guys once again. Tasha said she's going to be watching Spurs Celtics tonight. Hope you enjoy the game, Tasha. What game are you guys anticipating tonight? Whether it's as a fan or for your bets, what game are you guys anticipating tonight? The big games or some other game that maybe is off the radar? Little Monster said he's still leaning Spurs money line as well. Best of luck, Little Monster. Let me know if you bet it too. Vin HQ's tailing. Derek Charbonneau's tailing as well. R. Gross, welcome back. He's tailing. Chris Albers, welcome back. He's tailing. Aaron Blair, welcome back to the community. He thinks Jaylen Brown's going for 30 plus points. Best of luck to you. Like Wolf Finance said, Wemby and Jokic are the best 3-point shooting big men. Illmatic said, did you post any NHL? Yeah, I did. If you're just joining the stream, it's a bit too late to tail the early bets, Illmatic, but it's a good time to remind everyone that just joined. So I posted free NHL picks in my newsletter. I publish a sports betting newsletter, my personal site, frenzyforecast.com. I've been publishing posts there almost every day for 4 years now. It's pinned in the chat. Don't worry about clicking the paid option. Add your email to the free option when you click that link, and you'll see my picks right there on the front page. There's an NBA NHL picks article on the front page, and you'll see all of my NHL picks for free right there, as long as you're a free member. And in the future, you'll get articles sent directly to your inbox. So everyone that's here, take 1 second to sign up for frenzyforecast.com, my newsletter. But nothing will change with my free quality picks here on my channel every single day. And yeah, nothing will change. So especially my daily NBA stream, we're going to keep this going all season and beyond. So we do have a couple other games if that other one was hurting your eyes, we have the Pistons Nets game here. Michael Porter Jr. has 4 points already in the first 2 minutes of the game. And then we have the Hawks game that tipped off against the Mavs. We also have the Heat game that tipped off against the Wizards, chat. So I'll go back and forth between different scores and stuff. And let me just help you guys get prepared for these other games. And I mean, I have a list of projections and I'm not afraid to bet them. So Power and Grace signed up for the newsletter. Thanks a lot. And you'll definitely enjoy some of the articles that will be coming your way. All sports coming soon. And just gonna fit the screen for you. 8-0 run for the Hawks right now. Let me know what game you guys are watching. No, I didn't place a bet in the Heat game. I considered Pelle Larsson, but I did not. We'll jump on the Pelle Larsson train again. We've been cashing with him. We'll jump on that again another time. 10-0 run for the Hawks now. Timeout Mavs, chat. First basket there for Jalen Johnson. And Jason Kidd calls an early timeout. We have a 5-5 tie in the Wizards Heat game. So 3 games just tipped off. And we have 3 more games tipping off in 25 minutes. And let's see what we can add here. In the NBA where suspicious lives, make sure you're on the right side at all costs. That's obviously much more difficult to do in practice, but Michael Porter Jr. is at the free throw line now. It's a 3-point foul, a 3-point play. He's shooting 3 free throws. He made the first 2. He has 6 points. Fouled by Cade Cunningham. First foul from Cade Cunningham in this game. So I did bet his under points and rebounds line, and he's off to a decent start here. Gonna need him to slow down, but we have a long way to go. We are dealing with the disgraceful Brooklyn Nets. For all we know, they might rest him in the fourth quarter, but this is a strong start for Michael Porter Jr. This is a strong start. Let me get back to what I was talking about with the next wave of games. Yep, no problem, Ilmatic. I appreciate you, and thanks for signing up, fam. So that's pretty much going to be what the mix of my output is going to be going forward. I'm going to have tons of free picks for you guys here on YouTube, and then I'm going to have my complete selection across all other sports leagues that you might not be familiar with on my newsletter, and research reports and just sports betting articles. Like I might write articles about futures bets and stuff like that for you guys on the newsletter. And then I'm gonna start to share live bets and stuff when I'm not streaming, and and run contests and stuff in the Discord. So that's pretty much what's gonna be going on. Free picks contests and stuff in the Discord. That's pretty much how things are gonna go going forward. Free throws for Jalen Duren now. It's an and one. Speaking of Pelle Larsson, he's at the free throw line now. And I'm going to take another scan here at this Celtics game, and if not, we're going to move on to the Rockets-Raptors, guys. I have 2 bets in the Rockets-Raptors game, and I might have 1 more to share with you guys, maybe 2. I've already placed a full unit on the full game under, but there might be a certain superstar in that game that could really pop off, and maybe that could be the same game parlay or the prop parlay candidate, because you guys did hit the like button, and I'm going to maybe start working on that soon. So just hold on. There's a lot going on at once here. Michael Porter Jr. is trying to take my money already on that straight bet. He has 9 quick points, and maybe he just gets up for these Pistons games. The Pistons are up by 8, though. Nice cut to the basket there from Tobias Harris. And for the Celtics game, I think that's going to be... We have free throws for Noah Clowney now on the way. How about 9 points for Bam Adebayo? 9 of the first 11 points for the Heat from Bam. And I think I might leave the Celtics game at that with those 3 bets there. I wanted to bet the under in this game, but something tells me we might get a better line in game. We might get a bit of a higher scoring first half, and maybe things will slow down later. Although this Celtics team has been an under machine. Yeah, that might be it for now in the Celtics game. It should be an interesting game. No bet for Sam Hauser for me. We cashed with Sam Hauser the other day. I'm going to leave Sam Hauser alone for today. Did target Derek White there, but and Baylor Sharman, I mean, I hope I don't regret not betting it at over 7.5. I mean, there's really no reason not to. Yeah, I'm going to bet that as well, chat. I'm going to bet Baylor Shireman of the Celtics at over 7.5 points. And that's the last bet for me in this game, at least pregame. Over 7.5 points at minus 113 odds to win a half unit. Baylor Shireman of the Boston Celtics. Yep, I'm rolling with you. Hey, welcome back, Jay Darby. Hope you're having a great day, fam. I hope you cashed with Sam Hauser. Just seeing you in the chat. Hakeem said, what app is this? It's the real app. It's a mobile app, Hakeem. Check it out. Welcome back, Jay Darby. Hakeem to the community. Casey, Mike, Power and Grace. Rise Up Inspired. Yep, I'm with you, Derek, on the Baylor Shireman wave. And all of a sudden, this list of bets is it's pretty long. That's how it goes sometimes. We do have a timeout in the Pistons game. They're up by 8 here. We're also back. We're back in Atlanta. And we have a timeout in the Heat game, so. Yep, no problem. And welcome, Hakeem. Power and Grace, best of luck too. Quay Jones as well. Welcome back, fam. He said, oh, now Nick Claxton can rebound. I hope they get beat by 70. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes they really pop off on the very next game. I hope you come out on top somehow. I'm sure you guys have bets in this first wave of games like I do. Tasha said, be right back. Yep. Welcome back, Norman Powell Collector. Okay, so let me put together a little parlay for the chat and for myself as well. I think we might have a few legs in this Raptors game to target. Just want to say best of luck to all of you. Broken Camera Film, Top Secrets. Welcome back, guys. Absolute real ones. Broken Camera Film's betting the Celtics first quarter. Best of luck. Gonna put something together for all of us in the same game parlay. Thanks to everyone that hit the like button. I really do appreciate you. Smaller channel, always trying to grow. So, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask. And when some of these games get towards halftime, these early games, I'll maybe add a live bet or two for you guys. Now, 2 players that I have, even though I bet the under for the full game, there are 2 players that I think are going to do the heavy lifting. Most of you can reasonably assume who those players are going to be. And they are Brandon Ingram and Kevin Durant. So I'm either going to bet them on their points lines or maybe an alt line because even though I think we're going to get a lower scoring game elsewhere, I think those two players are live to have positive scoring performances in this game. You know, top heavy offenses here. This offense for the Rockets, they've generally been very difficult to watch for large portions of the season. I think that could continue today. And Kevin Durant is someone that, even at the age of 37 years old, he's an ageless wonder at the moment. He has basically acted as a safety valve time and time again for this Rockets squad. And I do think he's going to go for 25 plus in this game. And let me decide if I'm going to bet that by itself or if I should just put together that same game parlay now, or should I put the parlay together for the late games tonight. I'm just going to look now and just put together a couple of options here. Yeah, Scotty Barnes is a formidable defender, but I think Scotty Barnes is dealing with confidence issues at the moment. I think KD has his way with the Raptors today, and I'm a Raptors fan, but I think that the Kevin Durant, it might be one of those KD nights, guys. Seriously. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to play a 2-leg parlay in the Rockets game. I'm taking a bit of a risk here, but I am rolling with it. It's plus 201, so plus 200 odds here. I'm risking a half unit. Kevin Durant, 25 plus points, and Brandon Ingram, 20 plus points, parlayed together. Same game parlay, and I'm going to put it on the screen right now. So a bit of an uncorrelated prop here because I like the full game to go under, but I like these two guys to go over. So I mean, I know there's it's not correlated, but at the same time that I like it. And there it is. Whoa, Cam Payne has 16 points in the first half? That's crazy. He hit 4 threes. He just got signed off the couch for the Sixers. Okay, there it is. Kevin Durant, 25 plus points, and Brandon Ingram, 20 plus points together, plus 201, 2-leg parlay, chat. Let me know if you guys are tailing. Nothing is guaranteed, so for me, I'm risking a half unit to win a full unit. But either way, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. If you're tailing in the chat, let me know. As we get ready for this Celtics Spurs game. 3-point lead for the Sixers. 12-point lead for the Pistons. Timeout Sixers here. 12-point lead for the Pistons. And best of luck to you guys. We have one assist from Jalen Johnson. I mean, it's better than nothing. We have a long way to go. The Hawks they're rolling once again. Another timeout from Jason Kidd here. We do have one assist from Jalen Johnson. And yeah, 9 points already from Okongwu. I did say that Daniel Gafford is going to have a difficult time following him out to the perimeter. So, a lot of you guys did hear my projections, but hey, obviously I didn't bet them all, but I bet a few of them and they're all on the board right now. Give me 1 second. And Alan Phelps in the chat. Welcome to the community. Well, last night, NBA by itself, I had a losing night. Actually had a pretty strong, we did pretty well for about 4 days before yesterday in the NBA. But yesterday I fell flat on my face. I had nowhere near as many bets as today, yesterday. But I did lose the first couple of bets. I clawed some back later with Jalen Brunson, but it was still a losing day in the NBA. Nothing to hide for me there. But it was a lower volume day. And then the only reason I had a profitable day overall in sports betting yesterday was because of the NHL. So I had another winning day in the NHL, been crushing it there. And in hockey, and that did save the day. But at the same time, trying to bounce back in the NBA today. For sure. It's been a great season overall, though, but yesterday was just I was definitely on the wrong side, especially with that Sam Merrill bet yesterday, which was storage room material. Absolute storage room. Luka said, Vin HQ said Luka is separated from his fiance. I didn't hear about that, but I'm also not, I don't see too much of that stuff. But I mean, that's unfortunate. Bruce Wayne said Memphis doesn't want to go away. Yeah, no, they're definitely hanging around right now. We have a timeout from the Mavs. Let me switch the screen up. Did you guys place any bets on the Heat game? Did anyone tail the parlay as well? Can you guys believe this? Guys, 25 points for Bam Adebayo in the first quarter, chat. In the first quarter. Is that a career high? Is that a career high? Crazy. Best of luck, Quay Jones, Jay Darby, all of you guys. Broken camera film. Norman Powell Collector said he thinks RJ Barrett's going to go off today. I mean, Bam Adebayo just snapped, and a few of you guys were talking about betting him. Madness. And I'll let you guys know if I place any live bets here. And hey, I'm not opposed to even putting together another parlay for you guys. I mean, with the schedule we have today, I'm not betting just for the sake of betting, but at the same time, we have way more options today than yesterday. So compared to yesterday, and let's go for it. Let's go for it, guys. And no matter what happens today, I'm not sure how many NBA games there are tomorrow. I will have another live NBA betting stream for you tomorrow. Can't wait. Whoa, they just said that in the NFL that the Max Crosby trade to the Baltimore Ravens has been rescinded. They reversed the trade. The Baltimore Ravens backed out of the trade. I thought they paid too much for Max Crosby. So, but either way, let me get back to the NBA. Apologies, guys. People were just like, oh, Super Bowl Ravens. Max Crosby's a good player, but it was too many picks, man. 2 first-round picks? Come on, man. What are we doing here? The Ravens said, "Let me get that back." I bet it has to do with his physical. Bam Adebayo. This guy JT and a couple other people, Sick Track, said, "Test him for PEDs, man." Bam Adebayo. Nah, he's just he's bullying the Wizards right now, like many people have been doing. I just want to see like how far he goes. He's been on the court the entire quarter. Bizzle said Tom Brady made the call. 30 points for Bam. Okay, I agree with you guys now. Test him. Test him. A 30 piece in the first quarter for Bam. He's going for 81, chat. No, I'm just... Everyone always says that when someone scores 25 or 30 in the first quarter. You always see those tweets, 81, 100. Like, he's doing the heavy lifting. Don't worry. I just want to see how many points he scores in the first quarter, and then I'll get rid of that score. I'll put it to the other side or something. So just give me a second. I mean, we don't see this every day, so... 10 points for Cade Cunningham now in the first quarter. Matt Harris says 6 games tomorrow. Thanks for the update. Yeah, I'll stream again tomorrow. Gonna start circling in on some live bets, and I have 3 of the games on to the screen to the side right here. It's on mute. As soon as the Celtics game comes on and the Raptors game, I'm going to listen to the in-game commentary there, and we'll start sort of assess, look for live bets here. We're getting close to that point in the Sixers game as well. 14-point lead for the Pistons. I hope they blow them out so Michael Porter Jr. doesn't play today in the second half. Destroy them. Destroy them. The Pistons did beat the Nets by 53 points earlier this season, which was a franchise record. And let's see. What do you guys think? If Tyler Hero, Andrew Wiggins, Norman Powell, if they're all healthy in the playoffs, do you think that the Miami Heat might scare someone in the first round of the playoffs? What do you guys think about that possibility? How do you guys feel about that? Chat? They're up by 12. I'm already scanning for a potential live bet. Also, vote on the poll. We have a ton of votes, guys. Vote on the poll. Who covers tonight? Timberwolves or Lakers? Vote on the poll in the chat. It's pinned in the chat right now. Pelly Larson at the free throw line, and he misses a pair. How about a 40? We have a couple of potential blowouts brewing here in the 7:30 p.m. Eastern window. The Hawks are up by 14 at the end of the first quarter, and the Mavs are in big trouble. I did say we're going to see a track meet in Atlanta today. I said that many times. Let's get ready for this. Let's get ready for this Raptors-Rockets game and the Celtics-Spurs game everyone's waiting for. And also the game between the Lakers and the Timberwolves. Unfortunately, that's at 11 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what they're thinking. Half the globe is asleep. And we have the Hornets and the Blazers later. That might be interesting. Derek Spearman in the chat said Bam might not play in the second half in this game. I mean, if they blow them out, his services might not be needed. But as of this moment, the Wizards are still hanging around. They're still hanging around, chat. 5 points for Pelly Larson now. Bam Adebayo with his first block of the game. He scored 30 points before recording his first block. Yeah, so we're going to watch this next game now. Celtics Spurs tipping off, guys. We have multiple bets about to start. Just want to say best of luck once again. And now we're in the depths of the schedule. And it's ironic that Bam Adebayo just missed a free throw after scoring 30 points in the first quarter. He's about to go viral for this performance, if he hasn't already. Okay, let's get ready for this action here. Let me get my headphones so I can listen to the game. And I was also right about this, man. Kelly Oubre, 16 points in the first half. He's about to shoot a free throw, and he'll be one. If he makes the next one, he'll be 1 point away from going over. And it's the first half. It was about to be halftime in 3 seconds ago, but Kelly Oubre is about to go over. We do have this game that just tipped off, the Suns and the Bucks, so I did place a bet on Devin Booker under 32.5 points and assists combined. He did just record his first assist of the game, but the game's only been on for a minute. He hasn't scored. The Suns are up 5. There's nothing here. Giannis is in. If you guys didn't know that, Giannis is playing. And let's see what happens here in the NBA where Suspicious lives. Broken Camera Film said the Luka Doncic news is interesting. News about his separation and getting fined the same day. It's a bad PR day for Luka today. Bad PR day for Luka. And we've reached the half. First game to get to halftime. Grizzlies have a 3-point lead against the Sixers in an absolute track meet in Philly tonight. VJ Edgecombe is back, but the Grizzlies are up by 3 and 71-68. There's no defense being played in Philly tonight. Both teams on the second night of a back-to-back. And let's see what happens there. And Bam scored 31 points in the first quarter. How many points does Michael Porter Jr. have? He has 9. Okay, so we did reach the end of the first quarter in Brooklyn, and the Pistons are up 38-27. Raptors Rockets is tipped off. It's tipping off as we speak. And I'm going to prepare to watch this game. Wow. I mean, is that not good news? Is that not a good way to start the game? A Kevin Durant 3 assisted by Alperen Sengun. Is that not a good way to start the game? Okay, guys, we're going to watch this Celtics Spurs game. And I'll probably add some live bets here too. But I'll be back in 60 seconds. Don't go anywhere just yet. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button and subscribe. And I just want to say thank you for being here. Okay, Chad, I'm back. Let me just catch up on what I missed and who's still here. I hope you guys are still here. I didn't go anywhere. I am still here. Shout out to you guys. Let's see what I missed. I hate that I missed the tip, but you guys know how it is, and looks like I just missed like 8 points from Kevin Durant, chat. I missed like 8. Okay, let's go. Okay. 8 points for KD. 2 assists for Sengun. Brandon Ingram hit a 3. Let's hit a roundhouse kick. It's just the first quarter though, but I just wanted to say that because I didn't say it yet. Let's hit a roundhouse kick. Bang! Okay, in all honesty, let me actually watch the games with you guys. Bang! We're hitting. And a Devin Vassell 3. Bang! We're hitting with the Mike Breen today. Anytime we cash. Welcome back, Chris. Ivo Andrich, Derek Charbonneau. Yeah, Devin Vassell and Derek White both have a 3. I won't hit him with a bang again, but bang! Mike Breen meme. Okay, let me stop being annoying. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. It's not even close. And yeah, that's some good news to start. Oh, thanks for the live bet, Little Monster. He just placed a live bet on Monmouth and Detroit Mercy in college basketball, both on the money line. I'll tail too. I'll tail. And thanks for sharing, fam. Thanks for the update, and best of luck to us, and best of luck to you and everyone else here. Nothing but positive vibes here. And Virginia Tech too. What's the score in that game? I'm not watching any college ball right now. And Derek Charbonneau as well. All the real ones in the chat, man. Derek Spearman. KD's blanking. Yeah, no, KD came out. I mean, KD came out frustrated today. No joke. He's had some big games against my Raptors, but let's get to the action, chat. Let's get to the action. You said Wemby's in pain. What did I miss when I walked away? What did I miss? Jonathan Corbett, welcome back. Hey, best of luck to us. Best of luck to us. Wow, thanks a lot, Little Monster. I truly appreciate you, fam. I might have to scroll back. I missed it. Did I miss it? I did. I appreciate you and your lady, fam. No joke, one of the realest. I have to scroll back, but I know you sent it because it says 3. And I truly, 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 truly appreciate you, fam. My apologies for missing that. I'm usually very alert with these sorts of things, and thank you for that kind gesture. Thanks for that super chat donation, brother. I see it now. It must have been when I was adding those bets and stuff. I wasn't looking at the chat for like 15 minutes. And thank you so much, guy, Little Monster. He said, I appreciate the hard work. I appreciate you and your family. And I wish you nothing but the best. And the same goes to everyone here, man. Wish you guys nothing but the best. Thanks a lot, fam. Let's keep the good times rolling. Let's keep the good times rolling. Vin HQ is asking, oh, you said she bets too? Okay. Does she like basketball as much as you, or does she like dabble with other sports too? That's pretty cool. And thanks again, once again, brother. Welcome back to the community as well, Jonathan Corbett. Digital Print House is laughing when I said bang. Wemby's at the free throw line. I'm watching multiple games now, and I think this is a good chance to maybe live bet the early games, and I'll let you guys know. I won't overdo it, but we've had success with live bets recently. Not yesterday, but over the weekend we did. But yesterday I was on the wrong side. I had the live under in that OKC Nuggets game, and it went over with like a minute and a half left in the game. And I mean, either way, it didn't matter. But I will look for more live bets now. I think this is a good chance to at least dive in. Windex Marshall, welcome back, fam. Welcome back, brother. Vin HQ said there's zero chance that the Nets upset the Pistons twice, right? Well, I'm not going to say 0%. No, only a 14 point game. No, not 0%. No, but it's highly unlikely it happens again within the span of a couple of days, especially with Cade playing. But it's not 0%. You know, anything can still happen. Bang! Derek White, 2 threes now. 2 threes for Derek White in the first 4.5 minutes of regulation, chat. The only bad thing so far really is that we need more assists from Jalen Johnson. And this is a pretty high scoring start for this Raptors-Rockets game. I didn't expect this much offense this early, but things might change at any moment. Right now, there is little to no defense being played in Houston. So let's see. Let's see what happens, chat. And are you guys watching the big one, Celtics Spurs, or are you watching another game right now? Ivo Andrich, welcome back. Jay Kroggs, he said not the NBA, but he loves USA minus 5.5 against Italy tonight. Yeah, Italy surprised me in the World Baseball Classic, winning those first 2 games. But at the same time, they do have a few MLB players of Italian descent, and you know, but they are seriously outmatched tonight. I mean, how do you feel really good about that? I might tail. How do you guys feel about USA in the World Baseball Classic tonight? Is Italy getting crushed or what? 4 points for Jaylen Brown. And these 2 games, we have good news in early. But it's early. But because I have an inordinate amount of bets in both of these games, the Celtics game and the Raptors game, you know, those 2 games could go a long way towards making this a profitable day. The Devin Booker, what? Yeah, that's the game. So, I mean, that bet's looking excellent right now. Devin Booker, 6 minutes into the game, 0 points, 1 assist, chat. We have a 1 unit bet on his under. And he has an entire goose egg right now. And we have the first time out of the game in the Spurs game. Celtics up by 1. Giannis just recorded his first assist of the game. How about Ousmane Dieng? Spent the first 3 years of his career with the OKC Thunder and couldn't break. Devin Booker just scored as soon as I said something. It's a signature mid-range jumper. But yeah, Ousmane Dieng of the Milwaukee Bucks, you know, he spent the first 3 years of his career with OKC, couldn't break into the rotation. I can only imagine how vicious those practices were, fighting for rotation spots for role players on OKC for the last 3 years, the youngest team in the league, and he fell out of favor with the front office, and he's been a bright spot for the Bucks. There haven't been many, but he's been a bright spot for the Bucks since they acquired him at the trade deadline. Yeah, I'll roll with you, Jay Crocs, with Team USA today. And Norman Powell Collector likes Canada in the World Baseball Classic plus 1.5. And Yachty, welcome back, Yachty. He likes Puerto Rico minus 2.5 and USA minus 5.5. How do you guys feel about that one? Yeah, let's get back to the Derek Spearman said if Bam scored 31, how many should he finish with? They have him at 47.5 over and under. I mean, honestly, we've seen a lot of these players go under after they have a crazy start against these tanking teams because they don't play as much in the second half. So, I mean, I wouldn't bet over 47.5 just because of the disparity in value compared to the pregame line. But at the same time, the on-court production is the on-court production. But this game really could, they're up by 14 right now. I mean, the game could get out of hand. But right now, they have no answer for Bam Adebayo. What did he eat for breakfast this morning? What did he eat? Thanks for the update, Bruce Wayne. We got that second assist from Jalen Johnson, chat. And we still have time to spare in Atlanta. We have 4 minutes to go until halftime. If he can get us 3, 4, give us 1 or 2 more by halftime. I mean, the game is only a 5-point game, so that we have a chance because of that. They're not blowing the Mavs out here. Marvin Bagley has 7 points now. Quay Jones is hilarious. Aaron Blair, welcome back, fam. He said Bam will go under 47. Please don't bet that. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to buy into the hype. He could go over 47, but if I had to choose, like I had no choice, I had to choose, I would take the under. But at the same time, the Wizards, I mean, they give it up like that. It's crazy. But, you know, it's a bit of a trappy live line. It's a bit of a trappy live line. Yeah, I got trapped early in the schedule yesterday, Evo 100. You know me, I don't make excuses for any losses, you know? If I lose a bet, guys, you're not going to hear me cry about these players or, you know, all this sort, you know, I just, you know, I might be angry in the moment, but I'm not going to, you know, make you rely on excuses, too often, you know, we're all human. Every now and then you might, but generally I don't, you know. If I lose a bet, I just made a bad decision. And yesterday, it's like you said, today's a great day for betting, especially in North America. I mean, you know, with the NBA, NHL, World Baseball Classic. I mean, it's great. It's great. Super future. 15 points for Alex Sarr now. I did say that we might see his usage increase, and we have 4 points for Kon Knueppel now. 4 points for Kon Knueppel. And we have a 3 from Stephon Castle to take the lead for the Spurs. Kon Knueppel featuring in the rotation early. 2 assists for Devin Booker now. And I did say to watch out for him. Welcome back, K-Bills. He said, who? No, Kon Knueppel. He was a star in college basketball last season. Teammates with Cooper Flagg, Kon Knueppel. You know, started the season on the bench for the Suns, but then they sent him to the G League to get reps for 2 months, and he was playing pretty well in the G League. I do think he's ready to step on the scene now. Bam Adebayo. Speaking of Bam, he's at the free throw line now, and he just bricked a free throw. Chat. Cleveland said, "Come on, walk, come on, Malawak." I hope I'm pronouncing his name correctly. I'm pretty sure I am. Jay Darby said, "Who? You guys are trolling." Carl Winslow said Jalen Johnson has 3 assists. Did he just assist that jumper on from Nickeil Alexander-Walker? Let's go, guys. We got 3 assists from the machine, Jalen Johnson. And if you're new to this community, no player has made us more money this season than Jalen Johnson. No player has made us more money this season than Jalen Johnson. The machine. That is the nickname we have coined here. He is a machine. He is a future MVP candidate. Don't let any of these non-ball knowers, non-ball watchers tell you otherwise. I'm not guaranteeing he will win an MVP award, but he will be competing for MVP awards. Guru, I know you've been saying he can't shoot, but he has at least improved a bit, you know? And he does hit shots in the clutch. They said the same thing about LeBron at the beginning of his career, too. He couldn't shoot. I know that's a crazy example, but hey, I'm just defending Jalen Johnson. I want him to beat Jalen Duren for most improved player, man. I have money tied up in that. But, yeah, so Bam he just hit a layup, guys. So, I mean, maybe he does go over, but hey, I didn't bet it, but timeout Mavs. Timeout Mavs. Broken Camera Film said the Houston game is neutralized for the over-under. They slow down a bit. Guys, I'm watching so many games at once. I'm watching so many games at once right now. 20-point lead for the Pistons, by the way. Timeout Nets. The Nets are stinking it up. The disgraceful Brooklyn Nets. I despise you. Sorry, I don't literally despise them. They've been hurting the product. They've been hurting the product. Yeah, they did slow down. They were on a crazy tear to start the game. But we just got the first basket of the game from the new machine. No, sorry, that was a glitch, actually. It's Neemias Queta. Did you guys see that? It said Baylor Shireman and then it flipped. Let me unmute the game. And let me get back into the analysis. Love talking ball with you guys. Love having fun with it as well. Let's see if we can swoop in on some live bets. I did take a look at the Sixers game live. Nothing for me in that game. I did lean towards the Grizzlies, but I'm staying away. I'm staying away That game, the second half did start. Timeout Suns. Timeout Mavs. And we have some action here in this game. I hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Message me anytime on social media. Ty Jerome just hit a big three for the Grizzlies to put them up by 8 points, 80-72. I should have run it back with the Grizzlies, but I mean, anything can happen still. But I said I leaned towards them. I should have bet it. I just had such a bad. I hated them after that game last night against the Nets. And now we got a three from Baylor Sharman. Let's go, chat. Bam Adebayo is trending out here. Okay, we're back in the Rockets game. We had a good start in this one. Timeout Celtics. Raptors-Rockets game has fireworks at the moment. We're also back from the timeout in Milwaukee. Devin Booker is going to the free throw line. First foul of the game on Kyle Kuzma, and Devin Booker knocks down the first free throw. Kelly Oubre just went over that points prop that we talked about before the game. He has 19 points. He just hit a mid-range jumper. And Devin Booker knocks down both free throws. He has 4 points now to go along with his 2 assists. Jacoby Walter with a big three for the Raptors to tie the game. And yeah, we just had a bit of an outburst there, scoring-wise. Hopefully we can get some. And now Devin Booker must have heard me because he just hit a three. Devin Booker with a big three right there. And now he has 7 points after not scoring in the first 6 minutes. But we all know he is one of the better players in the game. And but we still have a long way to go. So let's see. We have a lot of bets here. Free throws for Kyle Kuzma. And we do have a review here as to whether or not RJ Barrett, if as to whether or not that shot counted. Is a buzzer beater from RJ Barrett, and did he get that off in time? We have a very high scoring first quarter in Milwaukee brewing right now. Still a timeout in the Celtics game. A bit of a sleepy start now after a decent start. Oh, I have the same score on both sides. 38 points now for Bam, chat. 38, and they're up by 14 here. Why did I have to refresh the page? Hold on. Seven points now for Pelly Larson. An incredibly efficient player. That shot for RJ Barrett counted, by the way. It was good. Buzzer beater for RJ Barrett. Raptors Rockets tied 29-29 at the end of the first quarter. Seven-point lead here for the Suns. This is an impressive, especially with Giannis playing, right? This is an impressive offensive start for the Suns, who have struggled with offensive efficiency at times. This is still an impressive start for them. Second quarter starting for the Raptors-Rockets game now. 30 seconds to go in the first quarter of the Bucks game. Celtics Spurs back from an incredibly long timeout. Ron Harper Jr. with a three. The older brother of Dylan Harper. Let's roll. Let's roll. Tatum just missed a shot, but they're up by 7. 1 minute to go. And now Neemias Queta, the defensive anchor of the Celtics for much of the season, just blocked De'Aaron Fox. But we do have free throws on the way here for Luke Kornet. We still have a minute to go. And I'll let you know if I bet any live bets, guys. I'm considering. There's one that I'm considering now in this Hawks game, and I'm gonna take a look now. So just hold on. Luke Kornet knocks down both free throws. Celtics still up by 5 here. 6-point lead for the Suns at the end of the first quarter. And we have a timeout from the Raptors after a bad sequence to start the second quarter. Reed Shepherd just hit a 3 and a couple of turnovers from the Raptors to start the quarter. The Hawks are up by 9 at halftime. That's the game I'm looking at for a possible live bet here. Might be looking at this Heat game for a live bet too. So I'm going to take a close look at both of those games. Going to take a close look at both of them. We have a 23-point lead for the Pistons. A floater from De'Aaron Fox. Spurs still down by 5, though. Ron Harper Jr. with a quick 5 points off the bench. And now we have free throws for Tatum. We have free throws for Tatum. I'm rooting for you, Tasha. Let's get this. And great call with that Ty Jerome bet, digital print house in the Discord. Just scrolling back to see what I missed. Free throws for Jalen Duren now. Pistons up by 24, chat. They are dominating right now on both ends of the floor, especially defensively. This is crazy. It's actually not crazy. It's revenge. So Jalen Johnson has 3 assists at halftime. Timeout Nets. We've reached the half in Miami as well. The Heat up by 14. We're back from the timeout in the Raptors game. We're just about at the end of the first quarter in San Antonio. The Grizzlies are up by 10. Another basket for Jabari Smith. Jabari Smith has 12 points, chat. Early second quarter. Congrats, Tasha, and everyone that tailed her with that Celtics first quarter money line. Big winner there. Sharpest chat on earth, and thanks for sharing the pick. We appreciate you. Okay, so we have a lot of options for live bets here all at once, and was taking a look at the live total in the Heat game. The Suns are going crazy, but they're only up by 6. Very fast-paced game there. And we're back from the timeout in Brooklyn. The Nets are down by 28 points. We have a timeout in a few games, so let me just scan for a possible live bet. That's what I'm doing right now. Obviously, I'm not going to force it. I have a lot of pregame action, but hey, I have a few ideas, so. The Grizzlies are up by 12. And the second quarter is starting. Celtics Spurs. Best of luck, guys. The live total is 242.5 in the Suns game. Crazy. And we start the second quarter with a Sam Hauser 3. Shout out to Jay Darby. Sam Hauser with a 3, assisted by Ron Harper Jr. Derek White is back in the game. Quick catch and shoot right there. Quick release from Hauser. Wemby was there, and he still got the shot off. 7 assists in the first half for Cade Cunningham. 15 points for Jalen Duren. Great call there. Jobin hooping with CJ McCollum over 3.5 assists. Cashes by halftime for you. Great call, fam. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's keep it going. Congrats. So Bam Adebayo dropped 40 on these guys by halftime. Bam Adebayo has 43 points at halftime, chat. And what's the live total for him? I think I actually really might bet the under now. Kevin Durant just hit another 3. 3 threes for KD, 15 points already. We need more from Brandon Ingram, I believe, though. The Pistons are on a 29-9 run. And I think I'm going to give that a try. I think the Heat might blow this one open. Alex Sarr's having a rough go of it defensively. When he comes out of the game, they don't have much, but Bam Adebayo, his live total is 57.5. And I'm going to bet it at minus the under at minus 114 to win a half unit. 57.5 under for Bam Adebayo. First live bet of the night going up on the board, and that won't be the only one. Live bet, Bam Adebayo of the Miami Heat for me to win a half unit. And yeah, that's what I'm rolling with there. Let me know if you guys are tailing. You said you see 55.5. I got 57.5 on Bet365 like 40 seconds ago. $55.5 is scary though. I'll be honest. 55.5 is a bit more scary. A bit scarier, I should say. And let's see what happens here. Jay Darby got 58.5 under on DraftKings, so Jordy Fuentes said, Tasha, do another one. You're on fire. She's rolling. Let's go, guys. And I am looking for more. Sam Hauser with his second three of the game, this time assisted by Jaylen Brown. 5-point lead for Boston, and things are picking up here offensively. Although we had a decent scoring first quarter offensively, actually. Timeout Spurs. Boston up by 5. Potential finals preview. Grizzlies up by 12 on the road against the Sixers here. The Pistons are up by 33. 30 seconds to go until halftime. Excuse me, I had the hiccups. The second half just started in the Hawks Mavs game. And Robert just cashed with Cade Cunningham, 20 plus points. Great call there. I'm guessing that was some sort of alt line, but hey, it doesn't matter if you cashed. And thanks for sharing. Yachty said, I'll wait to see if he scores and see if they change it to 60.5. Yeah. Let me know if you tail. Either way, best of luck. Godlike player said Bam won't go for 60. I'm betting against that, but let's see. Yeah, Vin HQ, I'm in Ontario. That's crazy. I didn't even know the region. That's crazy. I'll look for more now, though. Halftime in Brooklyn. 33-point lead for the Pistons. They are dominating. Splattering, in fact. Come on, Jalen Johnson. Need Sengun to pick it up as well. And Ingram. Ingram's done nothing since the beginning of the first quarter. He's in the game now, though, so. And I am watching it. Scotty Barnes misses a little pull-up jumper there in the mid-range. And now Amen Thompson throws the ball away. That was a terrible pass from Amen Thompson. Raptors ball down by 4. And the Bucks have tied the game up. Giannis back in the game. They just tied the game up. 49-49 with 6 minutes to go in the second quarter. Jonathan Mobo for the Raptors with a basket after being recalled from the G League. Many of you might say who? But I mean, he played a lot of minutes last year when the Raptors were tanking. Ben Thompson said he needs Cooper Flagg to go for 15 plus points. Best of luck. He just missed the jumper, but you know it's still a competitive game as of now. Tasha said Jordy Fuentes, I like the Kings and Pacers to go over team total and over 236. Thanks for sharing, Tasha. Chris said Jalen is stressing me out. Which Jalen? Jalen Johnson? Yeah, the second half of the Heat. I'm watching the Heat game. And thanks for the update too, Jordy. Let's go to that one. As Sengun gets some rest here. He had two assists in the first 3 minutes and doesn't have any since then. Both offenses slowing down just a bit here. Just a bit. And Jaylen Brown has 6 points now. After that, cut to the basket. Yeah, Ivo Andrić. Yep, you must be watching that game too. Sengun just got subbed out. We need any good news we can get in this association where suspicious lives. First 3 of the game for Wemby. 3 assists for Castle, guys. Nice shot there from Victor Wembanyama. 5-point lead for the Rockets. Kevin Durant has 20 points now, chat. And Brandon Ingram stinking it up. He's only attempted 4 field goals. 8 points now. Back-to-back baskets for Jaylen Brown. But Wemby counters with another 3. And the Spurs are still right there in it. 2 threes in a row for Wemby. And 2 twos in a row for Jaylen Brown. And now you have Sam Hauser with a 3. Cash for J Darby in the chat. Sam Hauser 3 threes. Great call, fam. Broken Camera Film said he needs 10 more PRA from KD. I hope you get that. Jordi Fuentes cashed with Cade Cunningham. Great job. Lil Monster just cashed with Vermont College Basketball in the free Discord. Great call, Lil Monster. The Sixers chipped their way back into it. They were down by 13. They're down by 6 now. VJ Edgecombe with a putback layup just before the end of the third quarter clock. We'll come back there. We got 7 points from Brandon Ingram now. He just knocked down a pair of free throws. First foul of the game from Kevin Durant. And KD responds with another signature mid-range jumper. 22 points in the first half for Kevin Durant. One of the best scorers we've ever seen. What game are you guys watching? 5 minutes to go until halftime in San Antonio. 3 minutes to go until halftime in Milwaukee. Yeah, I need Jalen Johnson to pick it up. He's done very well for us this season, but it's all about today, right? We're trying to win today. He just got his 4th assist, though, Jalen Johnson. So it's got to be realistic. 4 assists for Jalen Johnson now. He just assisted Nickeil Alexander-Walker. 9 points for Pelly Larson. How about 20? Bam Adebayo is getting the headlines. He has 45 points. Alex Sarr has 28 points. And now B.I. Brandon Ingram, he just missed a free throw. Come on, man. We need you for 20 to cash that parlay. KD has our back right now. 4 assists for Cooper Flagg, by the way. He just assisted Daniel Gafford on that dunk right there. And as long as this game stays within, 10, 15, 8 to 15 points, even up to 20, just keep it competitive. And Jalen Johnson will get his minutes, but it's only one bet of many. Yeah, it was a technical foul, and Brandon Ingram missed the free throw, so it was only one attempt, guys. It was a technical foul on Kevin Durant. Need one more 3 from Derek White. I think we need 2 more from Vassell, if I'm not mistaken. So much on right now. So much sports. So many sports. So many leagues. What a putback dunk for Wemby. Made it look so easy. Barely even jumped. Wemby has 11 now, all of a sudden. And Wemby has 8 points in the last 2 minutes, chat. 15-point lead for Atlanta now. Jalen Johnson with a highlight dunk in transition. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. And also subscribe to the channel, guys. Press the subscribe button. Win or lose today, I'll have another stream for you guys. We've been doing this all season. Subscribe to the channel. Follow the channel, all of that. And we have some fireworks here in the game, in the Spurs game. A technical foul has been issued to Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown got ejected. Jaylen Brown just got ejected, chat. And he might get suspended because he just ran after the ref. After he got ejected, he just chased the ref. There is a scene going on in the Celtics game if you're watching it. Jaylen Brown is absolutely livid. And he really feels like the ref made a mistake. He was trying to go after him to talk to him. The ref walked away, and then he got even angrier and then chased after him. And I kid you not, if you guys were watching the game, Stephon Castle pushed Jaylen Brown in the back. Or was that Devin Vassell? One of them, they have the same hair. They pushed Jaylen Brown in the back. Right in front of the ref, and they didn't call it. They pushed him out of bounds. And when he went out of bounds, the ref said out of bounds, no foul. And he literally got pushed in the back. 5 feet from the ref. So Jaylen Brown he's wrong for the way he reacted, but the ref missed that, man. The ref missed that. And that's horrible. I just lost one of the bets off a once-in-a-lifetime Jaylen Brown ejection. He got pushed. I'm sure you guys are watching it live. I'm watching it. I mean, the ref was wrong for that, man. But at the same time, Jaylen Brown should not have chased the ref, you know? There's possible he might get suspended for that. And I actually hate what I just saw. I hate what I just saw, chat. Tasha, you saw that? You saw that push? I think it was Vassell. Literally pushed him in the back. Yeah, Castle did it. Yeah. I was right the first time. Thanks for the correction, but I hate what I just saw. But he pushed him out of bounds, and the ref said it's out of bounds, and the ref was standing right there. But at the same time, hey, I have to move on. If it's a loss, it's a loss. Why? You saw that, right, Tasha? Yeah, you saw that. It's very unfortunate, but at the end of the day, anything can happen. We all know this. I don't expect Jaylen Brown to lose his cool like that. He's definitely not known for that, but at the same time, it's a competitive game. It's a marquee game. I mean, he had every right to be angry, but he shouldn't have chased the ref. Yeah, it was a light push, but it was a push nonetheless on a ball handler, Bizzle. So, I don't care who wins the game. I just wanted Jaylen Brown to stay in the game for the player prop, but it was a push on a ball handler nonetheless. You know, that knocked him off balance. You know, so and those are the rules. I mean, that's a foul. So the ref decided for whatever his agenda is, he decided not to call it. And now we have a technical foul on Devin Booker in the Suns game. So the Raptors offense slowed down there. We have a chance with that under, but we need more from Brandon Ingram and Sengun's assists. Brandon Ingram scoring. I'm definitely fighting in a few places today. I have a lot of bets, guys, so, yeah. Yeah, like Will Finance, I agree. King Cobbs, you saw that? It was absolute madness. At first, it didn't seem like anything. I'm like, why is he so mad? But then they slowed down and showed he got pushed on his side, out of bounds. Like, what? And the ref, I can understand if the ref is on the other side, maybe didn't see it, but it doesn't matter now. Oh, for me, they're not going to avoid it. For me, it's going to be a loss, Bruce Wayne, because it's the second quarter. Like, just being honest, it's the second quarter, and for me, they're not going to avoid it. Because I bet that one on FanDuel. I do, bet on different books, but I'm just speaking. I'm being honest. For me, it's going to be a loss. And now we have an interesting dynamic unfolding in the Celtics game. No Jaylen Brown, already without Peyton Pritchard. Jayson Tatum only 2 games removed from a 9-month rehab on his Achilles. So we have an interesting. The odds have shifted in the Spurs' favor dramatically here. So he was just starting to come alive too, scoring wise. But hey, I'm going to move on to other opportunities. A few bets are looking bad. A couple look like winners, and that's what happens on a high volume day. But I'm gonna try to maybe even add more. I might have to look in game here, so just bear with me, chat. And thanks for hanging out with me. The highs and lows of sports betting, and anything can happen. Tasha said you jumped on Spurs. Yeah, I can see them. They're only down by 3, but I can see them taking control of the game. But at the same time, the only, they would need a super performance, obviously, from Tatum and Derek White to do the heavy lifting here down the stretch. And it's not possible. It's still maybe a toss up, but you're right. You have to favor the Spurs just on the surface, right? We have to favor them. Yep, you're right, Derek Charbonneau. And that's partially why I'm going to lose with Jaylen Brown. Okay, hold on, chat. I might add a live bet here in this Suns game. Let me just look closer. Yeah, they teched him twice in the same sequence, my bro, King Cobbs. It was for the way he reacted initially and then for him chasing the ref. So it's like they escalated it to level 10. Level 10. We still have 2 minutes to go, and the game is still on. The game is back. Jayson Tatum just hit a mid-range jumper, and now Wemby just hit his third 3 in the last 5 minutes of regulation, chat. The second half is on. Yeah, Bam Adebayo does have 48 points, chat. The second half of the Pistons game is back. Nets down by 28 points. We have a timeout in the Hawks game. Yeah, and sometimes things just go against you, man. So, and now Bam's at the free throw line, so now I'm actually scared, but I have to move on from that. Hold on. I've already bet that. Now I have to move on to other things. $50 for Bam, chat. 50. And 52 for Bam. Timeout Wizards. Nice pass from Myron Gardner. Alley-oop dunk. Career performance here from Bam Adebayo. "26 points for Kelly Oubre, and that was a big three. The Sixers are only down by 3 now, and we still have much of the fourth quarter to go. I'm sweating a few hockey bets too, but I'm looking at a live bet now in the Suns game. Just give me a second. And if I bet it, I'm going to put it on the board right now. So I did just cash a plus 170 prop in the NHL with the Shea Theodore, but a few of the other ones are in trouble. So we cashed 2 of them. Some low-scoring games in the NHL. And in the NBA, the Bucks are up by 3 at halftime. Even though Giannis isn't really playing well. Giannis isn't playing that well compared to the standard that we're used to seeing. Let me refresh this so you guys can see some box scores. And here come the Mavs. 15-2 run for the Dallas Mavericks. Cooper Flagg has, he's on the bench right now, but Cooper has 6 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. "21 points for Nickeil Alexander-Walker." Yeah, Tasha, you might be right. Giannis, I mean, the body language didn't look good anyways. Klay Thompson just went over his pregame points line of 9.5. Back-to-back buckets for Nickeil Alexander-Walker here. Cooper Flagg? Cooper Flagg only has 6 points, 22 minutes. He's 2 for 9 from the field. Yep, Shea Theodore cash in the NHL. Storage room. This Mavs team is strange. I mean, they've been really competitive. They're on a 9-game losing streak. I mean, they're trying to shake that off. They do have some vets in that locker room. This probably doesn't sit well with them. The Hawks are actually playing with fire right now. They're on a 6-game win streak. They're not defending particularly well. But this track meet sort of game does suit the Hawks. But this game is a toss-up at the moment with the way that the Hawks have defended in this quarter. They're going to need a big fourth quarter defensively. And we have reached the half in San Antonio. 58-58. I'm sure you guys knew that already. You're watching the screen, but 58-58 here. And Jaylen Brown has been ejected. No Peyton Pritchard today. And yeah, so a very strange set of circumstances that it's possible it may have spoiled this game, but it's very possible. Cashed another NHL bet from the free newsletter post just now with Wenberg point. So we cashed a couple, but let's have a great night, Ben Thompson. That's how it goes sometimes. I hope you win it back, brother. Talking about Cooper. That's very unfortunate. They're really going to make sure Bam scores 60, chat. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Tie game the Sixers came back and took the lead from the tanking Grizzlies. Bam Adebayo has exactly 57 points. He just shot like 4 free throws in 30 seconds. Big shot there for Campaign. 19-6 run for the Sixers, and they have a chance to cover the spread. We still have 6 minutes to go, though. Need these guys to bench Michael Porter Jr. He's still out here bricking shots. Take him out. There's still so much time left in that one, though. Let's see, guys. Yeah, we watched it live. Jaylen Brown got ejected. It was absolute madness. Okay, so the fourth quarter in the Hawks game is about to start. And I am going to place a live bet on the Dallas Mavericks spread, guys. I'm taking the Mavs. I'm taking the Dallas Mavericks plus 7.5 at minus 115 odds. I actually just did that on PointsBet. The fourth quarter's about to start, so if you're tailing, let me know. Obviously, some looks like we might have some mixed results here, but I'm just going to keep going. So that's all I can do. I just placed a bet on the Mavs, chat. Plus 7.5 to win a half unit. I don't like what I'm seeing from the Hawks defense here. I think the vets of this, the veterans in this Mavs locker room are going to try to get a result here, or at least make a strong push to do so. The second half just started in the Rockets-Raptors game. That was the first one I looked at for a live bet, but I didn't take it. Need a big second half from Brandon Ingram. And the second half is starting in the Suns game. That's a game I just want to see how they come out. I'm watching it, so I want to see how they come out in this quarter. Before I live bet that one. First basket in the second half is Miles Turner. And I just lost my Bam Adebayo bet. He just hit a free throw. They're going to make sure that he goes for 60 here, even though they're up by 1,000,000 points. And yeah, I mean, shout out to Bam. He has exactly 58. I mean, you still have a chance if you bet it on DraftKings, but I lost. I bet under 57.5. We do have some good news. Michael Porter Jr. is bricking all his shots right now in the other game, but let's see what else we can do here. A few very interesting results brewing here. And it's been all Bucks to start this second half. If you guys are watching it, all Bucks to start the second half so far. It's only been a minute, but their offense is rolling. Kyle Kuzma knocked down a 3. Miles Turner knocked down a 3. Now Ryan Rollins on the board. Devin Booker gets on the board now, 23 points for him. And that's looking bad for one of my bets. 73-65 here for Milwaukee. Couple of high-scoring games here. Come back there. That's a big 3 for the Rockets there. Jabari Smith, and he had a big first quarter. Daniel Gafford just split a pair of free throws. Whoa, thank you, Lil Monster. You're going crazy today in college basketball once again. If you're leaving, have a great night, but thank you so much, brother. Let's keep it going. March Madness for real. And yeah, let's keep it going, brother. You still have a couple more. I hope you sweep the board, fam. Let's go. Welcome back, Said. you must have saw like I'm guessing you saw what happened with Jaylen Brown. D Weezy said he's watching a replay on social media from a different angle with the Jaylen Brown play. He thinks Jaylen Brown flopped, kind of. Castle had a hand on him, but didn't push him to make Jaylen Brown go out of bounds. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. You know, it's always a chance I was biased because I bet on him. But at the same time, it did in the super slow mo. It did look like he pushed, but Kevin Durant 25 plus points just cashed. Bam Adebayo's about to have 60 points. The Wizards should be ashamed of themselves. Klay Thompson just hit a big three for us with that other live bet with the Mavs, and I will look for more. What do you guys think about this Rockets game? You think the Rockets are going to hold on? What do you guys think? Pistons up by 1 million. I hope they go ahead and bench Michael Porter Jr. His services are not needed. Mission accomplished, Nets. Now pull Michael Porter Jr. out of the game. Mission accomplished. Because it's a special moment for him, Derek. That's why he's still in the game, in my opinion. Eric's bolstering him. He's been coaching him for a while. They probably have a positive, rapport. And I feel like he wants his guy to go for 60. For the love of the game, for the history books, for the Heat franchise history. I think LeBron James is the all-time leading scorer for a single game. I think it was against the Charlotte Bobcats when he had that black mask on. You guys remember that? When LeBron scored 60, I believe. Was it 60? Who remembers when LeBron dropped 60 on the Bobcats? 62 for Bam. I mean, come on, chat. Come on. 62. I paid the price to see history. Yeah, I mean, I know it's the Wizards. It is the Wizards. He's not playing in the fourth quarter, though. Waiting for the second half in the Spurs game. Tie game in Atlanta. Tie game in Atlanta. Chris Middleton just tied the game. And one on the way for Jalen Johnson. Three-point lead for Atlanta now. Brandon Ingram has been a disappointment right now. He has 7 points. on 2 of 7 shooting. Somehow need him to drop 13 in this half. Second half also started in the in the Celtics game. Yep, we need 3 more assists from Sengun. We just got that 5th assist from Jalen Johnson, chat. And we got the second 3 from Devin Vassell. Transition 3 in the corner. Nice pass from Wemby. And he snipes it. 2 threes for Devin Vassell. I believe we have 2 threes for Derek White. We need 1 from each. Oh, I have to plug in my phone charger. 1 second, chat. 20 points for Jalen Johnson. He just came back into the game. Has an assist and a 3 and an and 1 converted already since entering the game. It's a 6-point lead now for the Hawks. Let me just charge my phone. Okay, I'm back. Whoa, we just got the 6th assist from Jalen Johnson. 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go in Atlanta. He just assisted Corey Kispert on that basket. 63 points for Bam Adebayo now. He's at the free throw line again. He's in the game. I mean, they're only up by 17, so Bam is going to get more minutes here. He has a chance to go for 70, chat. He has a chance to go for 70. Bam is at the line. And he has 64 points after hitting those free throws. Have a great night, Tasha. Have a great night. Have to get ready for work. Yep, stay safe out there. Thanks for all the support. And we appreciate you. Thanks a lot, Tasha. Have a great night. Best of luck with all of the rest of your plays as well. And we hope to see you next time. Come on, Mavs. Okay, let's get back into it. 8-point lead for the Hawks, unfortunately. Yeah, no more Bam bets for me. I took a chance and lost. I also didn't think the Wizards would hang around like this. They're only down by 15. I mean, it's still a game, technically. And now the Mavs can't score. Kyle Kuzma has 29 points, chat. 6 threes for Kuzma. And now we have a foul on Cooper Flagg. It's been a horrible evening for Cooper. $67. I have to put that on. 67. 67 for Bam. 7 threes. It's a video game tonight. Klay Thompson just hit a big 3 though. 5-point game in Atlanta. First assist of the game for Bam Adebayo. Wow. He scored 67 points before recording a single assist. 12 points for Tatum now. Bam is the king of the court tonight, chat. Bam Adebayo is the king of the court tonight for the promo. No one picked him. Ty Jerome has been ejected in the Sixers game. Sixers-Grizzlies game. They're down by 10 with only 1 minute to go. The Sixers are about to cover the spread. Sixers up by 10, 30 seconds to go. Ty Jerome just got ejected. Timeout Wizards. We cashed another hockey bet with Mike Matheson of the plus 140 of the Montreal Canadiens. He assisted someone on an empty net goal. Empty net assist. So he cashed at the last second of the game. And now Tatum drives to the rim. And Tatum is being tested here. Obviously, this is going to be a high usage situation here. If you're just joining or haven't tuned in, or haven't been watching, Jaylen Brown was ejected. We did cash a bet. Took long enough. Derek White over 2.5 threes is cash, chat. We cash with that one. Derek White over 2.5 threes, minus 108 odds. We win there. So, unfortunately, I lost a bet with Jaylen Brown being ejected, half unit bet there. We do need another 3 from Devin Vassell, though. And yeah, Mr. Parmigiano, welcome back, Tyler, too. 462 for life, all you guys, Guru. Ty Jerome got ejected with 1 minute to go. I don't know for what. I'm not watching that game live anymore, but he did get ejected. 7 assists for the machine. 7 assists for the machine, chat. 5 minutes to go for Jalen Johnson. We have a review taking place in the Raptors game. Cooper Flagg has 8 points now. The Raptors lost the challenge if you're watching that Rockets game. Scott Foster is working the Raptors-Rockets game. Rockets up by 6. Klay Thompson just missed a 3 for the Mavs. We need 1 assist out of Jalen Johnson, and I need the Mavs to somehow keep this tight. Jalen Johnson scored instead. The machine, 24 points again. He goes over his points prop. We have another winning bet in the chat. Carl Winslow, Onyeka Okongwu, over 25.5 PRA. Great call, Carl Winslow. Great call. Thanks for sharing, fam. And Casey Mike just cashed a parlay with the Sixers minus 3.5 and the over 229 in the same game, plus 240. Love to see it. Happy to see you guys winning. Let's keep it going. DG37 said, I hope you all tail the Pistons spread. Easy winner on the way. Oh, yeah, they crushed those guys. Timeout Spurs, by the way, so. Timeout Suns. Timeout Hawks. We have a timeout in all the games. Let's see what happens here as we are in clutch time in Atlanta. Hit the like button for me too, everyone. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. I am sweating right now. Sweating the games. And I just want to say thanks for being here. Remember, you guys make these streams what they are, always. You guys make these streams what they are. You guys make it much more enjoyable to watch these games. And I appreciate you all. $15 points for Scotty. We need 1-3 from Devin Vassell. Brandon Ingram only has 9 points. But the Raptors are on a 9-2 run right now. 28 points for Derek White. He's really doing the heavy lifting in this quarter. And there goes KD. He cleared that line. 27 points for Kevin Durant. 2-point lead for the Spurs. 3-point lead for the Rockets. We have a couple of competitive games here. 8-point lead for the Hawks. 2-point lead for the Suns now. And we are back from the timeout in the Hawks game, sorry. Oh, that's a big three for Wemby. 6 threes on the night. 24 points for Victor Wembanyama. 6 trays, guys. The Mavs could not get the offensive rebound. And now the Hawks are going to the free throw line, unfortunately. Dyson Daniels ripped the rebound out of Daniel Gafford's hands. And we also saw witness history, chat. 70 points for Bam Adebayo. 70. I kid you not. Bam has 70. It should say 70 here, but... And he's still in the game with 7 minutes left. They chose today, of all days. But yeah, Bam has 70 points, chat. I mean, what are we doing here? 19 of 38 from the field. Bam Adebayo has attempted 30 free throws. 25 for 30 from the line. 25 for 30 from the line. Absolute madness. Casey Mike said Italy is leading the USA in the World Baseball Classic 3-0 in the third. That's madness. 25 points for Wemby now. More free throws on the way for Jalen Johnson. It's not looking good for a few of my bets, man. Just being honest. I will take a look at the late games, but, you know, might not spray the board like I did early. Might just have to start to move on to tomorrow, but I will at least look. guys. Be careful out here. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. I have a lot of bets tonight, but at the same time, let's see what we can do. Some good games, though. 10-point lead now for the Hawks. As Jalen Johnson splits a pair of free throws. Wow, what did Chris Middleton just do? Can you believe it? The Mavs are garbage. Chris Middleton and Klay Thompson are garbage. Little highlight dunk there from Cooper Flagg. Hey, great call, Derek Charbonneau. Dylan Harper, over 5.5 rebounds and assists combined. You cash. Love to see it, fam. Love to see it. Let's go. Great call. We got some good news here. I mean, you know, I'm losing in a few other spots, but we did just get some good news, chat. Jalen Johnson just recorded his 8th assist, so a 1-unit bet just cashed. I did say there's no player that's made us more money this season than Jalen Johnson, the machine. He only had 3 assists at halftime, and he had 4 at the end of the third quarter, and somehow, and he's the reason that they're about to cover the spread if they do. There's still 2 minutes to go, you know? But at the same time, I mean, we did win that 1-unit bet. And something crazy just happened here, guys. Royce O'Neal, I think he got it off. Royce O'Neal just hit a 52-foot half-court buzzer beater at the end of the third quarter clock. That was crazy. And Royce O'Neal, he had 0 points at halftime. He scored all 18 points in the third quarter. Now, I did talk about him too, which is kind of crazy, but for his threes and his points, and he has 6 threes. He had 0 points at halftime and scored 18 points in the third quarter, and that shot was good. Sometimes when you're feeling it, you're just feeling it. Simple. He is in the zone right now. So yeah, still not looking good elsewhere in a few other spots, but we do cash with Jalen Johnson, guys. So I am officially the Jalen Johnson whisperer. I do hope you guys are enjoying this stream so far, but and now the Mavs did just score out of the timeout. Another alley-oop to Cooper Flagg there. Royce O'Neal just snapped. Why is Jalen Johnson banned, Guru? You bet a different line? You must have bet something else. If you did and lost, I hope you get it back. I'm going to take a look at the other games, the ones that are about to come on. And Jalen Johnson just scored again. This guy is an absolute menace. 27 points, 8 assists, 10 assists for Dyson Daniels, and the Hawks are up by 14. And we had success with live betting over the weekend. Not so far today, but hey, every game is different, and I will still look for more. It's a big basket there for Cooper Flagg. 14 points. All of a sudden, he's scoring now in the last 3 minutes. He didn't do anything all game. Yeah, Quay Jones, you said that. Jalen Johnson, he likes to embarrass these teams at the end of games. He definitely... Jalen Johnson is a big-time fourth-quarter performer. Like, he's proven this time and time again this season. He just grabbed another rebound. Ocho Loco, welcome to the community. He said, I need Maxine Reynaud to score over 16.5 to cash a 1K slip. Had Jalen and Bam over on their points. I hope you cash tonight, brother. Best of luck. And the Hawks are going to dribble it out. I strike out with both of my live bets. We did win with a bigger bet with Jalen Johnson, but at this exact moment, it probably doesn't mean much. Just being honest. And let's see what happens. Actually, what am I saying? That sounded ridiculous. Every win means something. But at the same time, trying to profit on the day. That's what I meant to say. So let me stay focused. Can you believe this, guys? I turned it away after that timeout. This guy's still in the game. 76 points for Bam. And one. 70. He might have 77 if he hits the free throw. The game of his life. The game of his life. And the Suns are in the middle of a really decent stretch here. I'm just going to leave it there to see if he drops 80, 81. You guys think he's going for 81, Kobe, or more? What do you guys think, chat? Give me your prediction quick before he scores again. Over 81.5, under 81.5. What do you think, guys? Three minutes to go. He's literally in the game only to chase the record. What do you think? Nasir, welcome back, fam. I didn't see you. He said 80 plus. Vin HQ said over 81. Guru said 85. Evo Andrich said over. Norman Powell said stupid Bam. Big Earn said over. Whack Prescott said over. Norman Powell Collector said over. King 27 said 100. Man 6600 said those missed free throws are going to hurt him. Bruce Wayne said over. 462 for life said yeah, he's going for it. Quay Jones said he's doing it for Kobe. Nasir said he's trying to get the double-double too. Jobin Hoopin said 82. Switcher Production said 86. Godlike Player said they're all giving him the ball. Yeah, timeout Heat. If he's on the court after this, then these guys are just going to be laughing about this. If he's on the court after that timeout, I'll come right back so we can see. Also, the Suns are in the middle of a great defensive stretch there. They are all of a sudden up by 10. They were down by 8 in the middle of the third quarter. They're really digging in defensively here. And let's see, chat. Let's see. We still need another 3 from Devin Vassell. Let me scroll back. There was something I just missed. I see. Derek Charbonneau just dropped another 3-leg parlay. Guy Santos over 10.5 rebounds and assists combined. Brandon Miller over 8.5 rebounds and assists. And Neek Clifford over 8.5 rebounds and assists. Best of luck, Derek Charbonneau. And we have another winning bet in the chat. Robert cashed with Dyson Daniels 10 plus rebounds today. That's a big call there. Congrats to you as well, Jobin Hoopin. Atlanta Hawks minus 10 cashes and the under 240 cash as well. He won 2 bets in that same game. And I'm glad that you won, Jobin Hoopin. Enjoy it and congrats. Love to see you guys winning. Welcome back, Cleveland. He said the game of almost everyone ever's life. For sure. For sure. Evo Andrich said Sam Merrill's in the storage room. Still talking about yesterday. 462 for life. Yeah, we cashed. DG37 also cashed with Onyeka Okongwu over 10.5 rebounds and assists at plus 105. So, yeah, great call there. And my live bet on Bam Adebayo under, it's possible it was, I mean, you have to laugh at yourself at times, guys. Yeah. And it's possible it was one of the worst live bets of all time. You know, well, Eric Spoelstra had other plans today. Head coach of the Heat had other plans today. Destroy record books. Game Time with Mike said, Bam 5 points away from breaking Kobe's record. Yeah, we're watching that now. When we have a review taking place on a charge call, and the Heat are challenging a charge call just so they can get an extra possession so Bam can beat this record right now. While they're up by 25 with 3 minutes to go. One of their highest paid players is still on the court against possibly the worst team in the league. Yeah, we did win with Derek White. We won with Derek White. I'll leave it on this side for a moment because that game's about to be done. So Bam is still on the court. And he just missed a three, but they got the offensive board. Derek White just scored 19 points in the third quarter alone. Bam just missed another three, and they get the offensive rebound again. This is crazy. And he's going to the free throw line. He's going to the free throw line. With 77 points. And it's been a while since I've heard the Miami Heat crowd this loud. His teammates on the bench, they love it. The Grizzlies couldn't grab a single rebound. And now the Wizards are going to challenge the foul call. They don't want to be on the other end of history. They already are. Miami Heat franchise history, but another bet that we cashed was Michael Porter Jr. under 29.5 points and rebounds. So small prize, but I need as much good news as I can get right now. So the live total in the Rockets game is 221.5 on FanDuel. So we have a chance with that under, but we have a long way to go. It's too early to call. The challenge was unsuccessful. Bam Adebayo will shoot 2 free throws right now. He makes the first free throw, 78 points. A legendary performance from Bam. Olympic gold medalist. He makes both free throws, chat. He made both free throws. And there are 2 minutes left, and 2 minutes left in an NBA game. The Heat might have at least around 5 possessions here to end this game. Maybe 4 possessions more for the Heat. Won't be surprised if the Wizards try to milk the clock. Spurs up by 7 at the end of the third quarter. Derek White doing everything he can to keep the Celtics in this one after Jaylen Brown was ejected. Little Monster, welcome back. You need Colorado Gonzaga? And you might break history tonight, bro. I'm rooting for you. Let's go. No joke. What you're doing right now is special. Let's keep it going, fam. We are all rooting for you. With those West Coast college basketball games. Let's see what happens. A minute and 40 seconds to go. End of the third quarter in San Antonio as well. I just said that we cashed with Michael Porter Jr. under, and we lost with Devin Booker under. Need the Rockets game to go under. We have 10 minutes to go. More free throws for Bam. More free throws for Bam, chat. The entire arena is on their feet with their phones out, taking pictures, capturing video. Free throws for Bam. And he hits the first, 80 points. Why is it glitching? Why is it not showing us the score here? It works all day, but it's not working now. $81 points for Bam. And I don't know why it's glitching, but Bam Adebayo has exactly 81 and he's leaving the game. I think Bam's coming out of the game. He tied Kobe for 81. That's respect, man. If they're taking him out, he didn't want to break the record. Let me see if he's actually subbing out. No, he's not subbing out. He's not subbing out. I was wrong. The commentator was wrong. The commentator in the game thought he was leaving the game. And this is one of the strangest things we've seen in sports in quite some time. Bam is actually trying to be the point guard as well. This game is crazy. What am I witnessing right now? Let me get back to the bets, chat. Let me get back to the bets. Because I'm running out of time, but my list from earlier, I had Moussa Diabate over 9.5 points on my list. Hold on. In the Hornets game. Unbelievable, he's going to the free throw line. Bam's going to the line. Wow, we witnessed history. And there it is. Bam Adebayo breaks in the modern era Kobe Bryant's 81-point record against the Washington Wizards. An absolutely historic performance. And Bam Adebayo scored 83 points. If you told someone this was going to happen this morning, they would have cut you out of their life. If you told someone this morning that Bam Adebayo is going to score 83 tonight, they would ask you to seek help. And I don't care how many free throws there are. I don't care how many free throws there are. This is still the National Basketball Association with the best basketball players on earth. People are going to try to discredit him. It's against the Wizards. He had 40 free throws. They're going to try to discredit him. The same people that probably discredit Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for no reason. You're going to see that on social media. But if it was so easy to do, then why don't we see this more often? Bam makes history. Bam makes history. And yeah, I mean, they can finally take him out of the game. I mean, he's coming out of the game. Standing ovation from everyone in the arena. Yeah, that's wild, broken camera film. You might want to screenshot that for just for your personal archive. Okay, guys, let's get back to the bets. That was fun though, but we usually don't go that in depth with the non-betting side. But I mean, at the end of the day, we're basketball fans, and just had to pause to appreciate it. Just had to pause to appreciate it. Yep, that was pretty cool. Now let me see if I can win a few bets elsewhere because the Celtics are still in it, chat. No Jaylen Brown, and they're still hanging around here. 3 threes for Jayson Tatum. And we also have another wave of games that are about to start now. They're actually tipping off now. The Indiana Pacers against the Sacramento Kings, the Chicago Bulls against the Golden State Warriors, and the Hornets against the Blazers. I did have a lean for Moussa Diabate in the to go over 9.5 points, but I'm going to see if I can leave you guys with a couple of live bets. Giannis checks back into the game, and this game is getting away from them, man. The Bucks were competing, and once again, they fold in the fourth quarter. The Suns are about to, it's not over yet, but they're up by 11 with 4 minutes to go. $29 points for Kevin Durant now. Raptors are in danger of being blown out. Who wins, guys? Spurs, Celtics. Who wins? Spurs, Celtics. Game time when Mike said Celtics. That was crazy. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, chat. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about these games? I'm back to the Celtics game. Brandon Miller just hit 2 threes to start the game against the Blazers. Yeah, back to reality now. Welcome back, J Darby, Guru, Little Monster, William Foster, Casey Mike, Windex Marshall, Evo Andrich, Zach Sate. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, I'm not having the best day betting, guys. You know, you guys can see that, but, you know, I've got nothing to hide, man. Days like this will happen, but it's not fun, but it is fun to watch the games with you guys, but I'm going to see what I can do here with the rest of these games. And no matter what, I'll try again tomorrow. It's definitely been a great season so far, but just know that days like this will happen. So always remember to never bet more than you can afford to lose. And that was probably the knockout blow there from Jabari Smith Jr. Rockets up by 18 points. Timeout Raptors. Wemby just hit his 7th three of the game. Ron Harper Jr. with 4 threes now. And he just he responds for the Celtics. 6 assists from Derek White. And we still have a very competitive game here. You guys watching Celtics Spurs? I have it on, so I mean, a part of me was considering dabbling with a live spread with the Celtics, but I mean, I just missed my opportunity. I should have done it when they were down by 6. I think the Spurs might win, but maybe the Celtics cover. But Wemby is trying to will them to victory. It's all Wemby right now. Baylor Shireman just hit a 3 for the Celtics. 6 assists for Devin Vassell. Oh, sorry, it was Stephon Castle, by the way, with the assists. Need him to hit one more 3. Crystal said, feeling great. I love these large slates. Love to hear it, Crystal. Hope you're enjoying your evening, and thanks for contributing to the community and just being here as well, Crystal. Game time with Mike said, Bank of Dennis, the ejection cooked me too of the voided parlays, just barely. You're talking about Jaylen Brown? 8 threes for Wemby. And he's trying to drag them to the finish line, chat. Drag them to the finish line. Denny Avdia is back for the Blazers. He has 4 points now. 13-3 run for the Blazers against the Hornets. First quarter there. 6 assists for Stephon Castle. By the way, in that other game, Broken Camera Film said Luka's going for 90 tonight. Haha. Nasir said Luka versus Ant. Yeah. Luka versus Ant on the way. Did they confirm LeBron? Chat. I've been, I've been in these games with you. Did they confirm LeBron? I'm checking now. Yeah, he's out, right? Yeah. I knew that elbow issue was worse than what they were, leading on in the when he fell. We were watching that game against the Nuggets. It was pretty entertaining last week. He took a hard fall then, man. He's just a tough guy, A lot of people, they'd be out for a while if they fall right on their elbow like that. That was crazy, but let's take a look. Warriors Bulls is on. Guru just cashed Baylor Shireman 2 threes, Wemby 3 threes, and Derek White 3 threes, a 3-leg parlay. That's a great one there. Congrats, Guru. Congrats. Enjoy the wins, fam. William Foster said LeBron's out. Vin HQ said confirmed out. Yep. I just saw that too. Thanks for the update, guys. Ivo Andrich said Sengun in 2 more minutes. Jobin Hoopin just cashed with the Suns -1.5. Love to see it. Big second half flip there for the Suns. Well, really more so after the middle of the third quarter. And congrats to you guys for continuing to roll. And Guru Opinion, he cashed with Colin Gillespie over 3.5 threes. Congrats to you as well. Welcome back, Bank of Dennis. Love to see the sharpest chat on earth continue to roll. Yeah, Ivo Andrich, a bit of misfortune there is Sengun, and bit of misfortune there. And I'm hunting for another bet though, but it has to be. I just need to continue monitoring these games. Let's see what we can do, guys. I'll let you know when I end the stream. We're back from the timeout in San Antonio, though. Let's see if we have a wild finish here, or will the Spurs create more separation? 9-0 run for the San Antonio Spurs here. Devin Vassell has 13 points. Brandon Miller just hit his third 3 in the first 6 minutes of action tonight. 9 points for Brandon Miller of the Charlotte Hornets. Baylor Shireman is still on the court. And the Celtics are in big trouble here. Big trouble. No Jaylen Brown, no Peyton Pritchard. I wonder if Jaylen Brown's going to be suspended for that too. For the way he kept chasing after the ref like Isaiah Stewart. And now we have free throws for Devin Vassell. If he hits one of them, he will go over his pregame points line. He missed the first free throw, though. Here comes Wemby. Here comes De'Aaron Fox checking back into the game. Sam Hauser checks back into the game for the Celtics. Baylor Shireman is still on the court. Ron Harper Jr., I think he's done for the night. And we did get some good news, chat. Just some. Some. We cash another 1 unit bet with the under in the Rockets Raptors game. So we did cash that. Rockets Raptors under 220.5 to win 1 unit is a winner. We also won with Jalen Johnson, but we lost with the smaller bets of Alperen Sengun and the over assists and Devin Booker under 32.5 points and assists. We lost with those two, but we won with Michael Porter Jr. under 29.5 points and rebounds. We lost with Jaylen Brown because he got ejected. Well, most of us did, unless you have a sports book that voided it. That was a half unit bet. We won with Derek White, and we lost with the parlay because Brandon Ingram stunk it up. So honestly, the couple of 1 unit bets, prevented us, if you tailed my bets, from getting wiped out tonight. I'm going to try to get back on positive performance yet tomorrow. Josh Giddey has 6 points in the first 5 minutes for the Bulls. I talked about that earlier, and tomorrow I'm going to take a bit more of a targeted approach. I did spray the board tonight, but there are so many games, so I just have to take it a day at a time. We had a great weekend, and but today it's trending towards a losing day. But honestly, it could be worse. Like on a game by game basis, it could be worse. So yeah, have a great night, Tyler. Have a great night, Tyler. Yeah, Brandon Ingram scored 9 points. And I mean, that might be his worst performance of the season. I have to go look, but it very well could be his worst performance this season offensively. So yep, and we got to see Bam Adebayo make history. So I am going to see if we can do something live here with the games that are on, and then also maybe see if we can add some stuff. I did add, a winning bet last night. We clawed a unit back for the people that were watching at the end of the stream with Jalen Brunson last night, over 24.5 points. Let's see if I can do the same in the Lakers game. Everyone who's watching right now, Kristaps Porzingis just hit a 3, but everyone who's watching right now, take 1 second to hit the like button for me. It would really help. And also subscribe so you don't miss my stream tomorrow. And I do appreciate you for being here. It's been fun. I mean, it's been fun. And vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers Timberwolves or Lakers? Vote on the poll, guys. And shout out to everyone that already subscribed to the channel today. Back-to-back buckets now for Kristaps Porzingis. Yep. Have a great night, Bank of Dennis. Yeah, it was a crazy night in the association. Have a great night, Dennis. Hope to see you again next time, brother. And enjoy your night, fam. Zach Zate said, we are all winners by being here. One of the absolute realists, brother. Zach Zate in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Vin HQ said, Brandon Ingram had 6 points against the Hornets in January. Yeah, so yeah, the performance tonight is just one of his worst performances. We have free throws on the way for Derek White. Can we get one basket out of Baylor Shireman? Can we get a random three from Devin Vassell to ice the game? In the Discord? What's your name in the Discord, Peter? What's your name in the Discord? Ron Harper Jr. just hit a three. I mean, the Celtics are still technically in it, but you know they'll probably lose this one. Yep. Have a great night, little monster. Peter, what's your name in the Discord? Oh, Tatum just hit a three. Jayson Tatum with a clutch three right there. 24 points. Celtics down by 5. Stephon Castle with his third three of the game to get it right back for the Spurs. They're up by 8. Yep, Norman Powell Collector. He said Canada money line, Timberwolves money line. Derek Charbonneau just cashed. Oh no, his last bet of the day is Rui Hachimura over 1.5 threes. Yeah, best of luck, Derek Charbonneau. The real DJ said he needed that from Stephon Castle, the three. Congrats to you. Game time with Mike. Thanks for hanging with us. Bank of Dennis, little monster. Everyone's going to try the Wizards now. Everyone's going for 80 against the Wizards now. They're just going to test their skills against the Wizards now. Rest of the season. They better be on high alert. Another three from Ron Harper Jr. He's been a bright spot for them today, with no Peyton Pritchard after the Jaylen Brown ejection. But it's a wrap for the Celtics. I think De'Aaron Fox just iced the game. This guy Josh Giddey's going for a double-double in the first quarter. No, not literally. And one for De'Aaron Fox. And Baylor Shireman just missed a three. And this one's over, chat. Congrats to everyone that live bet the Spurs. And that is going to do it. That's the final score. We had a chance with that Shireman three. We don't get the third three from Vassell. We do cash with Derek White, but that's a small prize. And that's how that one's going to end. 125, 116, San Antonio Spurs. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. And what I'm going to do is take one more look at the Laker game, and then I'll end the stream after that. Sometimes you just have to know when it's not your night. I will try as hard as I can to bounce back tomorrow. I don't want to put up a million bets in one game to try to, recoup losses in one day, but tomorrow's another day to try to get back on track. I hope you guys understand that. Many of you do, and I appreciate you. So I'm going to take one more look. Maybe we can find one bet here in this Timberwolves game, and after that, I'll end the stream. It was still a fun stream. And I'll do that right now for you guys. I truly appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks a lot. Broken Camera Film, he said, appreciate the discipline. Appreciate the discipline, my guy. Thanks a lot, man. I mean, I'm trying, bro. Yeah, you understand for sure. But just have to move on. I'm glad that you cashed as well. He cashed with Spurs money line and also a live bet on Celtics plus 10.5. Love to see it. And congrats to you, Broken Camera Film. A few more of you guys won. Big time. The sharpest chat on earth. Jay Kroggs cashed with Obi Toppin 3+ rebounds in the first quarter. Yeah, great call. And yeah, let's see here. Congrats, Broken Camera Film. You guys know LeBron James is out. Some good games tonight, though. I talked about a lot of possible projections. It's easy to do that, but it doesn't matter if I don't bet them right. But I know a lot of you do bet on certain things when I discussed the games earlier, and I hope you found some value in today's stream once again. Six games tomorrow. We'll do it again. So there is someone on my list from earlier this morning. I'm just going to run it by the current numbers and see if anything's changed on the Timberwolves side. It was Jaden McDaniels over 13.5 points. Jaden McDaniels. I think he has a distinct matchup edge in this game. I also want to run it back with Luka's assists, but it is tough with this high line without LeBron. I really wouldn't be surprised if he tries to really take a back seat from scoring early on and make a concerted effort to get everyone else involved, but his teammates will still have to hit shots. How many of these guys can hit shots? He did the heavy lifting with the scoring against the Knicks, wasn't really passing at all in the second half, actually. And they still won the game against the Knicks, a bit of a sleepy spot on Sunday. We watched that game. But at the same time, this Timberwolves defense, similar to what I said about the Nuggets last night, going up against Shea, they are going to try to take the ball out of Luka's hands. They've done this time and time again when matched up against Luka, even dating back to his days with the Mavs. He'll probably still score, but they're going to try to swarm him when he crosses half court and get the ball out of his hands. I think the books know this from a strategy perspective, and I think that's why his assist line is at it dropped. It was 9.5 earlier, so it dropped. I might run it back with Luka's assists and Jaden McDaniels points here. Those might be the bets, and I'll let you know if I bet them right now. I'm just going to finalize a couple of things in the background, and if I bet them right now, I'll let you know, chat. Thank you for being here. Greatest NBA betting community on earth. Sharpest chat. Go down to the video description and join my free Discord. Sign up for my newsletter, frenzyforecast.com. It's pinned in the chat right now. Hit the like button for me and all of that. Follow me on social media, Twitter, Instagram. And that's it for the promo stuff. Let me just see if I can actually bet this, or if I actually will. And I might lock in with those two bets to just call it a night for now. 6 games tomorrow. I hope to see you guys here again. I hope you guys enjoy your night. And all of that. Nothing for Anthony Edwards for me today. They do have a couple of matchups in the near future that I'm looking to possibly target him with, but nothing for him today. Nothing with Rudy Gobert, nothing with Julius Randle. And so you're seeing a wide range of lines here. Luka Doncic is over 8.5 assists on DraftKings, is minus 144 on FanDuel. It's minus 118. So I'm betting this on FanDuel. So what I'm going to do is actually, you don't have to bet as much as I am, but I am going to bet these for a unit each. I'm going to bet these for a full unit each, but that doesn't mean you have to, but either way, that's what I'm doing. Both of these I'm betting for a unit to end the night, and I'll check the game out when the stream's done. And yep, there it is, guys. I just put it on the screen. Luka Doncic over 8.5 assists, minus 118 odds on FanDuel to win 1 unit. Jaden McDaniels of the Minnesota Timberwolves over 13.5 points, minus 114 odds to win 1 unit. And that's how I'm going to end the night. Shout out to you guys. 11 games in the NBA. It was hectic, but it was also fun. We saw a bit of history. Won a couple of bets. It didn't go as planned, but I will try once again tomorrow. It's been a spectacular season. This has been a 5-hour stream, so just want to say thank you to you guys in the chat for all of the kind words, the support, all of that. And let's keep it going tomorrow. Can't wait for the playoffs as well. But in the near future, we're going to keep this going as long as we can. It's My Guy Knows a Guy here on my sports betting predictions channel. This was another live NBA betting stream. Best of luck to you guys always with all of your bets. And I do wish you the best with all of your plays. Let's keep it going, fam. Hit the like button for me on the way out. And I'll just give you guys a shout out on the way out. My bro Jay Darby's betting Luka 30 plus points, Luka 8 assists, and McDaniels 10 plus, Edwards 25 plus 391. I hope you cash, fam. Thank you for sharing. My bro Jerbaka in the chat as well. He said, thanks, my guy. I tailed the Raptors under. You're the man. Yeah, I'm glad to have helped in any way. Jerbaka, let's keep it going, fam. And thanks for being here. Have a great night, Jay Darby. Derek Charbonneau, let me know if you're still here. I'll give you a shout out on the way out. I would like to say goodbye. Derek Charbonneau, have a great night, brother, to you as well. And I truly, truly appreciate you, fam. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Shout out to all the real ones out there. Carl Winslow, have a great night, bro. Digital Print House as well. Yep, you understand for sure. Yeah. Have a great night, Digital Print House. Ivo Andrich, welcome back. Yeah, they are well rested, the Timberwolves. That does factor in as well. He's also had some big games against the Lakers, Ivo Andrich. But have a great night, Ivo Andrich. Hope you have a great night too. Game Time with Mike, Broken Camera Film. Have a great night, bro. Bill in the chat. Guru Opinion, Rabbit. You guys have a great night. Hit the like button, subscribe, all of that. Jimmy NY, welcome back, fam. Didn't see you earlier. Have a great night, Jimmy NY. Yeah, it was crazy with Bam Adebayo. It was really fun to watch. Peter Bradley, have a great night. DG37. Rabbit, Norman Powell Collector. Under Pressure. Have a great night. Try 99. The Real DJ. Cleveland. Yeah, no problem, brother. Thank you. Have a great night. Best of luck. The Professional in the chat. Have a great night. Vin HQ. KC Mike. Yeah, KC Mike, I'll roll with you in the Champions League tomorrow, fam. I'll be back in the Discord as well. I was out for most of the afternoon, and I'll be in the free Discord, guys. Go down to the description and join my free Discord. Thanks to everyone that signed up for my newsletter, frenzyforecast.com, pinned in the chat right now. You guys will have some free content, some free picks and stuff sent right to your email inbox. Join there. Click the free tier. Little Monster, have a great night, bro. Zach Zate, enjoy your night, fam. Enjoy the Blazers game. I know what you're watching. Vin HQ. Bank of Dennis. He left already. And Jay Krogs. 462 for life. Crystal as well. She bet Austin Reeves over 4.5 assists. I hope you cash. Once again, Crystal, enjoy your night. The Professional. Jobin Hoopin. He cashed with the Rockets -5. I missed that. And big congrats to you, Jay Darby. He cashed with the Rockets, Raptors under 220.5 with me, but he also cashed with Reed Shepherd under 14.5. Love to see you guys winning. Let's keep it going. Quay Jones, enjoy your night. Derek Spearman. I can't scroll back to the beginning. Tasha as well. She left already, but she's one of the realest. William Foster, AKG, EWM Community. My bro, Windex Marshall, King Cobbs, Bruce Wayne, Tyler, Game Time with Mike, Mark Carpenter, Akira, Man 6600, Jason G 123, Hayez, Smoke That Smoke, Superfly Tuna Fish, Whack Prescott Mall 2K, K Bills, Thomas Chow, Illmatic. I hope you guys all have a great night, man. Luis Hernandez, like Woe Finance. Yeah, you guys enjoy your night. I will try again tomorrow. No excuses over here, guys. I'm going to try again tomorrow. Best of luck. Subscribe, hit the like button, turn notifications on. Have a great night, everyone. See you. The best is yet to come.